and how the hell are we doing? NFL admin, we lactated dog. We lactated dog, mother lovers.
That is me. Wildflower.
Girl, what have you done?
The Fan of the Year trophy just shattered.
They got Bullard! I broke something, I don't care! They got Bullard! Yes!
No!
They snap it at 6 seconds!
No!
What are
Game
you
over!
doing?
Game over!
It is over! Let's make some noise. Oh my god, he caught that ball. Jaden Reed! What a catch! Romeo Dobbs! It's no good! It's no good! It got blocked! And it's gonna be, oh my god! It bounces off the Bears! A miracle in DC! $1 million for children of fallen patriots. Over $2 million for charity. You did it, man. It's frickin' frackin' time. Oh, yeah, we did. Sorry, I don't think my mic was on. Is it working? Is this thing on? Hello? 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 Lag. Grossi Posse Nation, welcome to another episode of Podcast, the podcast where you don't have to be Packers fan, but it sure does help. I'm your host, Tom. Just did 8 miles on the bike, that's why I'm late, and then I had to update, and that rhymed. Grossi. But we're here. Hello. I know, we're late. Don't worry, I'll stay extra. I'll stay into overtime. We'll go extra innings as I am the prolific baseball streamer, so don't you worry, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be rocking. Fitzgerald, charity streaming Packers Bears. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Guys, Tom's a Bears fan. Appreciate the work you do. And as a Packers fan, I will see you on Sunday. Can the Falcons get Matt LaFleur back? No, thank you. Please, no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Leif, since Adam sent the fleshlight, the Vikings have had more turnovers, 8, and as many interceptions as points they scored. There we go. Favorite Monty Python sketch. Ooh. That's a... I don't know. I gotta think about that. That's a good question. Didn't expect a Monty Python question. I gotta think about that. HV to fire. What do you think about Netflix buying Warner Brothers for $82 billion? Hey guys, let's get some more monopolies. Woo! Let's destroy the theatrical experience. Oh! I mean, it could have been worse. I mean, that is technically true. It could have been worse, but yeah, it's so fun. It's so great. It's so great. Mr. They Fire wrong stream. Thought this was the Chair Grossi stream. Oh, that's at alternate Wednesdays. That's what that is. Yeah, that's what it is. Mitch Ritter, excited for Sunday's big game time? I am Go Pack Go. Oh, I am very, very excited. Yeah, man. I mean, I've been talking about it. This is probably the biggest Packers game. Packers Bears. I would say at least 2018. Right? I don't think that is too far gone. Bears fans, you could also chime in if you want to, right? I feel like this is the biggest Packers-Bears matchup in 7 years? Something like that. So, we gonna see. Jesse Terrell, Captain, eating spaghetti. See you Sunday. Hell yeah, spaghetti. Mom spaghetti? Nervous? But on the surface, you look calm and ready to drop bombs? Spritz Dame! I like in the early Wisconsin winter so far. Remember, it's not the cold, it's the wind that gets you. So you know what? You are 100% correct. Because yesterday, it got down to -1. And I was like, okay, let's see how bad this is. And I went outside, and it was cold. Don't get me wrong. This is not macho time, because I'm not snapping into a Slim Jim. But it wasn't that bad because there was no wind. That plus the wind, I have to imagine, is going to be awful come January. So that, we'll wait and see. But yesterday, and today, it's like a low of 23, which is basically summer weather. So we're fine. We're fine. Ogre, the Giants have the worst special teams. They are up there. They are competing, mostly against themselves, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But with the fire, good. Everything's going as planned. Soon New England will take its rightful place as rulers of the league. I mean, they're already on their way. Looking pretty good. Prime with a fire. AEW WWE Forbidden Door on Netflix. That would be amazing. Apparently they're separating them, but yeah, that would be hysterical. Netflix is the one that brings them together and says, okay, come on in. Heidi, thank you for the membership. Jennifer, I'm in the top 0.1%. Watch 377 of your videos. Appreciate the hell out of your support. Thank you so much. Thank you. Slim Jim, perfect timing with 10 memberships. Whoop. Appreciate you. Now we're going to snap into one. Now we're going to do it. Hope you're doing well. CJ, Tom, how are you? Life's currently great as a Pats fan with Drake May. Apparently in the 0.2% of viewers watch anything good lately. I have not seen the newest episode of Pluribus. I have not, because Maya is away. So when she gets back on Sunday, we'll probably watch it. So I have not watched that yet. I watched the first 2 episodes of Stranger Things today. So I was like, you know what? Let me take a little bit of a breather. I watched the first episode. I was like, all right, now let me do 8 miles on the bike while watching the second episode. So I watched that. I wouldn't say, I don't know. I like Stranger Things. I think there's a few things that are working against it for me. One, I think the pacing for the first 2 episodes is pretty rough. 2, the fact that they are adults and they are not children does limit my suspension of disbelief, so that's a little bit tough. And there are times where the dialogue is just, I get it, because it's been like 18 years since the last one, but yeah, the first 2 hasn't done a ton for me, but we'll finish it out. We'll finish it out. It'll be all right. We'll get there. Adequate victory, Cowboys tears and coping. Delicious. Mm-hmm. I mean, dude, what a freaking game for the Lions yesterday. I mean, unfortunately, they lost Brian Branch, but Ashley 20. Hi, Mr. Grossi. Hi, Posse. My daughter just called me, so I'm feeling very loved, very fired up about the Bengals. Hey, listen, if they're able to get a big win over the Bills, who knows? Maybe Joey B and company, they could potentially do it. But we'll see if that defense is going to be able to perform. My concern is their run defense. I mean, both squads on Sunday have terrible run defenses. I just believe a bit more in James Cook. Mission with a fire. Are we excited for a return of our king, our savior, our hero in brown, Massage Watson? There is no R in any of that. No O-U-R. No, I mean, if you are, I mean, but God, no. Uncle, appreciate you. Acoustic Winter, convinced the Strouds are running Spectrum. I don't know. They might be able to do it a little bit more efficiently if they were doing it. So, they might. Christ with a fire. As a Bears fan, I'd say this might be the biggest Packers game since 2010 NFC Championship between Rodgers and Cutler. Super hyped. The only reason I say 2018 is because, like, they got... Or was that 2016? When they get Khalil Mack? Right? Because, like, Khalil Mack, like, that was like, oh, man, this Bears team's going to be different. Was that 18? I thought that was 18. Because 18 was the double doink, right? I think? Yeah, it was 18. Okay, yeah. I think the 18, because that was the kickoff game, right? And you had, like, the Bears dominated, Rodgers got hurt, and then, woo, at halftime, and then he wound up winning. So, yeah, I would say that's the biggest game probably in around, like, 7 years. Colin, I hope you had a good night stuck in the hospital. Oh, that's no good. Colin, I hope be able to get out of the hospital soon. Hope things are going all right. I hope so. And Wise with a fire. Do you think Jordan Love's ceiling is as high as Rodgers or Favre's? I mean, his stats are very comparable to the early starts of Rodgers, which is pretty crazy. I think he could get there. I think, again, you want to see a little bit more consistency, but he's been having a great season so far. He hasn't been really turning the ball over, so I think he can get there. Disc with a fire. You watch any history-related YouTube channels to keep up with? Interesting Rex as a teacher. I've checked out Mr. Terry before, but yeah, I honestly have not watched a lot of YouTube as of late. I got my, like, the thing that they're ripping off of Spotify of, like, what I was watching, and it was mostly the Packers were my number one YouTube channel because I watch a whole bunch of their press conferences, and then I watch, like, movie trailers. So I'm just creating more than I'm watching. Devin, hope your week's been good. Week's out. Mom's currently in the hospital. Oh, hopefully she's able to come back soon. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow. Okay. Hopefully able to come back tomorrow and all as well. Devin, hope things are going well besides that. Jedi with a fiver. Do you think Parsons' comments about the Bears being disrespectful was a bit much? I mean, Ben in the press conference was showing him loads of respect. I don't think it's a bit much. No. I don't. I mean, Ben Johnson talking about how great it is to beat Matt LaFleur. Like, I think it's just trash talk, right? I don't think so. No. I think we're going to be all right. Choda, books you're reading. I like Dungeon Crawler Carl. Yeah, I'm reading a bunch of, this is really boring, but I'm reading a bunch of like Emerson essays right now, like before I go to bed. So that's what I've been reading right now. Motown Aiden Hutchinson feasted last night, and it was glorious. Muhammad was amazing yesterday. He has those games where he just freaking goes off, man, and he's very, very, very good. So he's pretty darn good. Birthday tenor. Finished classes for my first semester of law school. Just have final exams left. Taking a study break Sunday. I'll be watching the Packers. But what do you think will be the other best game to watch? I do think Texans Chiefs will be really good. I think you have a shot with Bengals Bills. Should be pretty darn solid. But yeah, I would say Texans Chiefs is going to be pretty darn solid. Eagles Chargers is intriguing if Herbert plays. But yeah. Also, Colts Jaguars. We'll see if the Colts can break the curse. Diego, and also congrats on finishing that first semester. Diego, Tom, how do you think you'll do a video? You think you'll do a video on potential defensive coordinator replacements in case Jeff Hafley gets a head coaching gig? I will do it if it happens. If it happens and he gets poached, then I'll make it. We won't do it until then, though. Dark Flame with Fire. The 2010 World Cup started on June 11th with South Africa versus Mexico. 2026 World Cup starts on June 11th with Mexico versus South Africa. I love the sport. Yes. World Cup should be fun. And Wiser to Fire. Who do you have for Coach of the Year, but a surprisingly close race? Yeah, I think you go. Vrabel's got to be up there. You could probably throw Ben Johnson up there. I like Liam Cohen up there too. Yeah, I'd say like those three are probably who I'm hanging around. Shanahan deserves love. He's kind of like always in that conversation just because what they've been able to do with the amount of injuries that they have. So, yeah, I'd say those few. Attica to Fire. Tom, you're near Milwaukee. You're in the middle of nowhere. Just curious because I've never been to Wisconsin. I was born and raised in the Detroit area. I'm closer to Milwaukee. I'm about like 20 minutes away from Milwaukee. So, yeah, it's good. Sage could Fire. The Seahawks defense finally getting back to their starters. Love and Reed for the Falcons, fully healthy now. I know. Now we're going to see this defense fully operational. Yes. Carter, no strange football tonight, huh? No. It's resting right now. And by right now, I mean it will probably never come out of that box again. So until I ship it to somebody else. What am I streaming on Sunday? I'll be streaming the Packers game and then Sunday Night Football. I'll also be in... So I had a meeting with YouTube today. So I'm doing... Apparently, I am the first creator to ever do it. I'm going to be chatting in like the Sunday ticket chat with folks for the first quarter of the Bengals and Bills. So that'll be cool. Spritz, appreciate you. Thank you for the membership. So yeah, we'll be doing that, but I'll be streaming Bears Packers and then Sunday Night Football. I'll see if I can get those videos out in between. It just depends on when the Bears Packers game ends. And then, of course, Monday Night Football as well. So it'll be good. It will be good. I know, so fancy out here. We're so fancy. Did I handle a terrible week by making 6 pounds of mashed potatoes? Well, that just sounds like your terrible week just got a whole lot better. That sounds like you got a whole lot better. Also, tomorrow, I'll be putting out the graphic / thumb for the fundraiser. So 8-hour fundraiser, 2 weeks from tomorrow. Our first one during a Packers game. It's going to be fantastic. So I'm very much looking forward to that. And yeah, we're raising money for one of the smallest charities we've ever raised money for. So let's go. It's going to be good. Kevin, I've been waiting. Hey, Porta, appreciate you from England. Cheers. Tom, I watched the first 2 episodes of Hannibal Season 2, and wow, you were so right about that first episode. I told you. And Season 2 only gets better? Yes. The finale is... The whole season is good, but they keep on... So what you saw in the first episode is the finale. So it, like, shows glimpses of the finale, and that happens, like, throughout the season. And then once you finally get there, it's so good. Been busy here. Want to catch a Q&A to ask you, what is that Denver Broncos merch you have back there? Oh, I got sent a cursed Broncos hat in the offseason, so I have to keep it back here until the Packers play the Broncos. So only a couple more weeks. Brandon! Boop. Thank you for the 10 memberships. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Also, I went to the P.O. box and we got mail. We got some mail. Hold on here. We'll do the letters first. Ahem. We got letters. This year's coaching carousel for college football. I only look at college football when it comes to the draft and prospects, so sorry. Yeah, season's gone. 8 days. It is 8 days, isn't it? Damn, that's crazy. This is from Colin. We'll see. We'll see what we got here. Deal with a fire. Tom, since apparently some people think the NFL needs to change its name, how do you feel about the National Hand Egg League? I've heard worse. Yeah, okay. Hold on. There's a sticker. Life is not measured by the number of breaths we take, but by the moments that take our breath away. Already a great start. Go Hawks, as long as it's not go Seahawks, against the Packers. So there you go. You got it, Miles. You got it. Dear Mr. Tom Grossi, thank you for being so formal. I am Mr. Tom Grossi. The legend at all. I am the legend at all. Thank you. All you do. Oh, excuse me. I didn't read the next line there. Nick, but if I tried to trim my beard today, I messed up, so I shaved off all my facial hair. My face feels so naked, I forgot how cold my face is without the hair. Oh, that's happened. Yeah, when I've accidentally gone too short, and I'm like, well, now I have to commit. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Watch you since 2020. Let's go, baby. Love your content. Appreciate you. My 16-year-old grandma? Oh, 76. I was going to say, I had questions about that. 76-year-old grandma you watching? Hi, Grandma. She is Grossi Posse for sure. Let's go. Could send me a jersey? What? Oh, no moon. Stroud. Well, we'll see. We'll see, Colin. We'll see what I got for you. We'll see what we got. We'll see what we got for you. AI Tom already the flaws. Stephboy20, been watching Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I have a question for you. Tom, the history buff. Given modern history, if you were Zuko about to be the Fire Lord, what would you do to plant the seeds of lasting peace? Well, obviously, we have to soak the earth with the blood of the old world to bring in the new. Obviously. So that the new world can grow. I mean, come on. Of course. Free healthcare. I think that would go a long way. Free healthcare, I think, would go a real long way. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty well. I think that would help, right? I don't know. Do they have healthcare in Avatar? I don't know if they do. I don't know. Darth 5, Jacksonville has fewer than 1,000 rushing yards. Allow going in week 14. Go Jags. That's right. Carol! This is from you. What we got, Carol? Bucks on Panthers? Dude, I think they might split Tampa. I think it's going to be real good. Where can I send you fan mail? There is a link down, or not up, but there's a P.O. box. The list is it's in the description. So, that's it. It's a you! Very nice card. Carletter, Chris Collinsworth, an hour now. Here's a guy. Oh, he's going to be so happy. Hope your holiday season is magical and merry. Aw, thank you, Andy Carroll. Oh my God, that's the puppy. I love it. And matching sweaters. Let's go. Thank you, Andy and Carol. Thank you. This is a very nice card. Look at that. That was very nice. Thank you. Jacob and Atur, you think the Bears are frauds? Because I do. No. I think that they're a improved team from where they were last year. I don't know if they're a great team yet, but hey, they did something the Packers couldn't do, and that was beat the Eagles. They deserve some credit. HVO to 10, I think you're absolutely right. Vikings will not fire KOC. Could see the Vikings choosing Brian Flores over KOC if he's about to leave for a head coaching position. I don't think so. I do not think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think they'd give Brian Flores that opportunity over KOC. Fluffy to fire, quick question. Have you ever done jury duty? Because I'm currently stuck doing it, and it's been going on for 3 months, and it won't end until January 1st. That is brutal. So, true story about jury duty. When I was living up around New Paltz, I got a summons to go to jury duty, but literally it was while I was moving to go to the house that coach takes place in. So I got out of that, and then I literally got one as I was about to move to Wisconsin. So because of that, I have not, because I just keep moving. So that's a pro tip. If you don't want to do jury duty, just keep moving. David, Tom, it's a favorite Christmas movie. Have you seen the movie Red? I don't think I've seen the movie Red. but jingle all the way. I do love me some Muppets Christmas Carol, though. I was just thinking about it. The folks were talking about it the other day. I do want to see Muppets Christmas Carol for this Christmas. Come on now. Wrestling with a Fire. It's Friday. You know what that means. 7 to 5 time. We do a live stream for Cena's last match on Saturday Night Main Event. Most likely not. And it's also, it's next. Is that next week? Somewhere around there? Yeah, I'm just not going to be able to on a Saturday. So, nay. But I do hope it goes well for Mr. John Cena. I hope it does well. He's doing the whole interview circuit now. What's going on, Chris? How we doing? All right, what do we got here? Thrift books. All right. Field mandates, yeah. I did see it. I'm curious because I think it's still, like, they have to vote on it. Just do grass fields and call it a day. Just do it. Steph with a Fire. Football question. Think Brian Dable will ever land a head coaching job again? Or do you think you see him? Also, do you think Tomlin might go to the Giants? I don't know if Tomlin's even going to get fired, man. Again, it might be coming more from the fan base than it is the front office because, as Tree has said multiple times, the Steelers are very like, hey, we're never going to make changes ever, and if we do, it's going to be way too late. I think Giants fans would be ecstatic if Mike Tomlin wound up going to them. And Dable, I don't think he'll get a head coaching gig right away, but he might get a coordinator gig, and then he might be able to have an opportunity to be a head coach after that. Bees with it to her. Put the cookie down! Yes. Where would they fire? Are you liking the winters in Wisconsin compared to New York? Get over 200 inches of snow here in northern New York. Also, Skull, please make the season end. I mean, I don't think I've experienced winter in Wisconsin yet. I've experienced 0 degrees, which has been cool. Got about a foot of snow last Saturday. That was pretty cool. But I also didn't have to go anywhere, so that's why it was pretty cool. So, ask me, like, after January how I feel. But so far, not too bad. Not too bad. I didn't know this book existed. Vegan Sex. Also, what an image. What an image. Combining aerobic activity in and out of bed along with a healthy vegan diet, well, is magical. It's time to regain your sexual health, blow out erectile dysfunction, and boost your energy. Find true health and happiness by living a complete vegan lifestyle in the comfort of your own home. Where else would you do it? Specifically in the bedroom. Here accounts from those who eat vegan and have found that it's not only a healthy eating diet, but a prescription for optimal sexual performance. And yes, endurance. Tabletop Crunch. Oh, these are workouts. Here we go. I just opened up to a random page and it's a dialogue. Ellen, I went through the same process a year ago. I know that if you agree on everything, the divorce can be final within a month. It would appear that you were nowhere near that and need time to put distance between that relationship and others. The dating service that you made it sound like it was very close to being done, which is why I violated my rule of not dating married men, no matter the circumstance. Not interested. Wish you the best. Joe, again, you're wrong. It's the wrong you're. You're wrong. All the papers were filed 2 months ago. We were told it could take 12 to 14 weeks for final judgment. I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just stating what is fact. I never would have started dating if I thought there was a chance of reconciliation. Last thing I want to do is hurt another person. Ellen, let me know when the divorce is final. Joe, no problem. What is this? Okay, well, that looks like I have another thing on my my reading list. Thank you, maybe. Doge when it fired. You know what Roblox is? Is where my Doge and my profile pic is inspiration. I know what it is. I've never played it and have no idea anything more than like I've heard about it before. Logan when it fire. Speaking of movies, just watched the movie Midway. What's your favorite historical movie that's pretty close to historically accurate? 1917. I'm a big 1917 fan. Fire. Thank you for the dollar. Late for the tour. Adam! It's all going together. It's like a theme. 50 Shades of Beans, exactly. Stephanie Fire, what's one thing you like about Wisconsin compared to New York? One thing you like better about New York? I miss some of my old food spots in New York, so just because I've been eating there for a while. But I will say, the food that I've been eating near Milwaukee has been very, very, very good. So, hell yeah, Wisconsin. So I would say, other than that, I love the I've talked about this a few times. I love the accessibility that like everything is like 20 to 25 minutes away. So that has been a really nice thing, whether it's a store, whether I can go into the city, what have you. That's been really nice. Movie theaters, etc. So yeah, it's been pretty nice. Been pretty good. Garner Tour, it's the football all over again. Exactly. I think they just go together. I think it's just now, again, there's just the theme. It's like 50 days of Christmas. But sex. Tell me what they tour. January, say January, right? I feel like January is going to be like the coldest. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Rebel, I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. That's it. Beast tour, and with that, I'm now afraid of vegans except Tom. DS what they fire. I'm a high school math teacher. We have phone caddies for the students' phones. At the start of class, say phone to remind students, like ref says, flag, flag, flag. Fire what they fire. I think May wins MVP. If not, who and why? If it's not him, I think you could see Stafford probably is leading it right now. So Stafford had the one down game, but I think they'd be more inclined to give it to Stafford as he's more of a veteran. That's just how I think reporters would vote. Doctor what they fire. Next week, you shall be my adversary. Might send you a Christmas present if Green Bay wins over my Broncos. Hope you like chess. Ooh, I do like chess. Okay, I like chess. Yeah. Sal, will you be wearing a Vikings jersey again? No. Ew, God, no. Base Day Tour, what's your favorite inaccurate historical movie? Inglourious Bastards. Inglourious Bastards, yeah. Yeah. February might be tough. It's shorter, so that's kind of nice, right? Start to get warmer. Oh, I've heard there is false winter. I have heard that. All right, DHS marketing, so who knows what this one is. Oh, no. Yeah, I wear one for scripted and that, but just casually, I don't wear a Vikings jersey other than that. Yeah, I don't know why Tarantino was so weird about Paul Dano. I don't know, man. What a weird hill to die on. Is this another sexual football? The booby football. Indoor-outdoor ball combining the two things guys love the most. Warning, might make your girlfriend hate football even more than she already does. Get it? Because women can't like football. Oh, God. Spencer, too, do you like to play Dominion? I have multiple expansions of Dominion. I do. Great, this is another clickbait punishment. I'll send it as a pair. I'll send it as a pair. Adam, is that you again? God, I can't win. Who's this one? This doesn't have a name either. All right. Don't they fire. Speaking of history, tomorrow is a Halifax explosion anniversary where two ships collide, one carrying lots of World War I munitions in the harbor. Damn. Damn. All right. Big Gala Tour. So when are we getting combos with Puppy 3? That's a good question. I don't know when combo. Maybe we'll do one because we're in Wisconsin now. Why not do one for everybody on clickbait? Exactly. All right, what do we got here? There. Hi, Tom. I'm Tom. Let's see what we got here. Glad you're joining Wisconsin. I am. Whole family of 3 are huge fans. My wife, Marta, and I have been watching for years now, and this year my 8-year-old daughter, Arden, has become obsessed. She's watched every scripted and every week can't wait for the next one. Her favorite is the Strouds. Excellent taste. She also loves fan reactions and watching you commentate Packer games. We have to catch her up on Star Wars lore recently, which has been awesome as well. That's right. Bringing them together. Anyway, I enclosed 3 posters I printed off if you would be generous enough to sign and send them back. Oh my goodness, of course. Oh, these are awesome. Flag. Oh, there's different ones. Look at you, Harold. Look at you. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, God. Rachel crushed this design so well. Absolutely, Corey. Happy to sign these. I'll probably get them out to you. I'll try to get them out to you before Christmas, so I will attempt to do it for next Friday. I will attempt. I got you. Gartira, Pern about to get a 2-for-1 special. Yes. No. Moan. Stroud. Hold on, let me put this back in there. Thank you for sending the return address. Thank you. And you're in Wisconsin, too, so that's nice and easy. Yeah, I should be able to send these out on, I just want to get, like, some, like, those padded senders, so, like, nothing gets bent or anything. I got you. I'll probably send it out next Friday. Press it to what old lineman should the Ravens replace? What linemen should they keep? I mean, there's a bunch that they can get rid of. Oh, you even sent me Sharpies? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait a minute. There's a whole thing in here. Oh, you don't have to send me money. I'll send you that money right on back. Oh, let's go. We got some coasters here. But yeah, no, the Ravens O-line has been pretty atrocious. They need to draft really well. You don't have to send me $20. I'm going to send that back to you. JC, thank you for the membership. Appreciate you. Dobbs or Metcalf? I might lean Metcalf. I might. Dylan, thank you. Just because he's going to be wide receiver 1, and just with the Packers, it's just an unknown of who's going to start, or who's going to be the star from week to week. So I'd say probably a little bit safer with Metcalf, though Rodgers not doing great. No, they too are. I heard of Durian. I don't think so. I don't believe so. We got Dos More. This one from Amazon Fulfillment Services. Aw. Oh, we got her. Is this a onesie? Oh my god, please tell me this is... Hold on. Oh, yes. Now we're cooking. We got... I will, no joke, wear this on Christmas. Look at this beautiful onesie. It's beautiful. There's no note. I don't think there's a note. Unless I'm missing something. There is no note. Thank you so much for whoever sent this. This is very kind of you. You have 2 of these? Oh, this feels comfy. Oh, I'm gonna wash it. Oh, we gonna rock. Don't want to fire. Because of the aid of the city of Boston sent to Halifax, Nova Scotia sent Boston a Christmas tree every year. That's right, babe. Like the movie Tora. That is a good one. It is lightweight. Yeah, it's not super fleecy. This is very nice of you. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. I'm gonna wash that. I'm gonna wear this on Christmas. Exactly. When Broncos and Packers face off in the beloved Super Bowl 60, will you and Perna do a live person and stream with each other? If that actually happens, we'll figure something out. Small Tour, Zay Flowers or Keenan Allen? That's tough. Zay, I feel like your ceiling is higher. Keenan might be a little safer. I might go Zay. Smile with 810er. Watch Prime Good Sports, and I wish I could unwatch it. Perna should sue. Would give him the money, but I rarely catch streams live. Bear down, care for Sunday. Hey, we'll see you on Sunday. Yeah, I don't think Perna's too happy about that, but I can't imagine that show's gonna do very, very well. I can't imagine it's gonna be great. Do you know what current percentage of your subscribers are female according to YouTube? Oh, it's gone up over the years. No, it's 100% gone up. Hold on. Oh, I will not be putting on that Broncos hat. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna take that curse. Let me see. It's definitely gone up over the years. Analytics. Go to very People's History of U.S. by Zinn. I don't think I've read the entirety, but I've read a bunch of it. Yes, because Maya, I think, actually used that in her classroom. Hold on here. Where is it? Audience. Okay, so this is the last 28 days. Okay, so let's do 2025. So for this year... Yeah, females 7.5. So it used to be like around like 2 or 3. So hell yeah, we rocking. Yeah, but a 20. There's been way too much tire pumping of the Bears in the media this week. Probably gonna lose on Sunday. It's gonna hurt. Bears win. I'm gonna go 100% Alex Jones, president of America. I'm not sorry. I understand. It feels like there are some Bears fans who are talking all the crap right now, and if they lose, then they are going to retreat. But there are some that being cautious and be like, all right, just in case. And if they win, they're going to go insane. So, yeah. Yep. Depressed with Tour, can you predict playoff seeds and who gets them? I'll probably do a video. I was actually thinking about that the other day. Hold on, there's a letter in here from Aaron. I'll probably do a video sometime soon. Because there's like 4 games left. It'll probably be next week, to be honest with you. I'll actually like sit down and look through all of them. So yes, it will come. Doja Fire, I'm gonna make drawings of Packers heartbreaking games and hang them, win every one of them. I'll send them to which you'll hopefully get. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to send the heartbreaking games. I could do without those. Okay. A letter. Big out of town. I was in attendance for the Thanksgiving game in Detroit. Also be in attendance for my first game in Lambeau this weekend. Let's go! Parking, if you get there early enough, dude, you can park a few blocks away from the stadium. There's street parking if you're willing to walk. Maya did that for the preseason game, also did it for the game she went against the Panthers. It's gonna be crazy, you just have to get there early enough. But yeah, if you drive far enough away, you go towards like Shadow Lane and just keep going. You can find some. Or if you want to park closer, dude, you're just gonna park in somebody's lawn. So that's a great time too. Greg Otura, Tom can love take us to the Super Bowl. I think he can. Tom, welcome to Wisconsin. Thank you. Hearing some echo in your new studio space, so here are 32 square feet of 2-inch acoustic foam. The postcard has some recommendations for cool bars on the east side of Madison. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Glad to have you here. Please register to vote. I got you. Keep up the great work, Aaron. Aaron, thank you so much. Oh, hell yeah. I think that restaurant has vegan or gluten-free food. That's all good. They have a nice bar. I'm good with a bar. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Hold on. Let's get this in here. Because there's actually soundproofing in the walls, which, man, I could not be happier about that. And they did this before I even got here. But yeah, I was hoping to do this because it's a larger space than my previous studio. And by studio, I mean the base. Well, there we go. The soundproofing works really, really well. No, I don't know what that one is. It was working on my soundboard, but it wasn't registering on here. Interesting. It works great! Thank you so much, Mel. I appreciate you. This is very, very kind and very, very thoughtful. Oh, and it's gonna come in handy. Oh, look. And it even comes with a little instruction manual. Thank you, everyone. I don't know about the booby football, but thank you. Tracy, Tom, essentially the last time the Bears were competitive in the playoffs, the Packers won the NFC Championship, then the Super Bowl. I mean, technically no, because they were in the playoffs back in 2018. The Packers didn't win, but before that, 2010, yes. Yeah, it might be the USB board. It could be, I don't think it's this, but if it is, I do have a backup. RC with 10. I decided to get a ticket this weekend for my first game at Lambeau, but I have to go alone. Figured it'd be a good time regardless, but I'm sure I'll be feeling cold. How early do you suggest? It's a 3:25 game? I mean, if you're trying to get like street parking, like you gotta show up, oh boy, at least noon, I would say. At least. But it depends on how you want to park. I mean, you could find decent parking anyway. So, and you just got to pay a little bit more, but yeah, you're going to park in like someone's lawn or something like that. So yeah, 11 is not too early. Also, bring a piece of cardboard. So you can either put it underneath your butt for when you sit down, even though you shouldn't be sitting, you should be standing the whole time, or put it underneath your feet too, because it's just concrete and bleachers. They'll zap the warmth right out of you. Down to the phone worked too fast. Alex, most obvious head coaches or GMs that are getting fired on Black Monday. I could see the Falcons potentially making some moves at head coach. I don't know about the Dolphins. The Dolphins are another one that I think are potentials at the moment. We'll see if Stefanski actually goes, or Zach Taylor. Quasimodo 5, not soundproofed enough, still here. This is our year from the Cowboys fans. Well, that's you could just hear regardless, because They are persistent. They are. Black Monday is usually the Monday that's right after the regular season ends. And that's where like a whole bunch of coaches and stuff usually get fired. Thank you so much for this. This is very, very kind. I greatly appreciate this. This is great. Thank you very much, Aaron. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. I think McDaniel might have saved his job. I think he did. Goes to our thoughts on Gunther being Cena's final opponent. I don't think it's super, like, shocking, but I think they'll put together a good match. I think they'll do all right. So, yeah, ED, I'll take a look at it, and if this problem persists, I'll look at the USB stuff, and then we'll look at cables. We'll do all that. Ron with a fire. Hi, Tom, my posse. Out of curiosity, did you watch the Packers win that Super Bowl when you were a little kid? Which one? 31? 31, no, I wasn't a Packers fan at that point. I wasn't into football. 32 was my first Super Bowl I saw, and they lost. So, disappointing. So, the time that I saw them win was when they won 45. So, true story. True. Yeah, Raiders, I don't know if they fire Carroll. I mean, there's so many things that are wrong with the Raiders. I feel like Pete Carroll is not the least of their concerns, but yeah, I think you got to give him more time. I doubt that they would fire him after this year. Miles, I will not put the head on my head, sorry. You're going to be asking for a while. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate you. Greatly appreciate it. James! This is the priest that cruised with Papa Grossi. Looking forward to watching your Gamecast against the Bears. So a huge shout out to Father James. I think I told this on, I think it was on a Friday night Q&A or it was a Thursday. But yeah, so my dad, my Papa Grossi creepily took a picture of Father James while he was saying mass and was like, oh, he's a Packers fan and oh, he knows about your channel. So then Father James shot me an email and now Father James in the chat. Hope we're doing well, Father James. Thank you. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh, you never know who's going to show up in the posse. You never know. That's right, there's a priest in here. Be on your best behavior. Bring out the papal hat. All right, be right back on. Just going to put this over here. Please hold. Call's very important to us. I also wanted to get a fancy beer. I haven't had one of these in a very long time. Sorry, too. RC with they fire. You thought about maybe during the off season, maybe a backstory of the scriptwriter and his origins. I have thought about things that may be similar and might not even be in the off season. But I've heard things. I've thought of things. Potentially. Don't forget to hide that book. Are you kidding me? It'll be here when Maya gets home on Sunday. Like, Maya, look what I got. She'll laugh her ass off. Oh, yeah. It'll be cold. Katie, what's going on? Oh, Father James. I mean, no book, Father James. There is no book. Only the Bible. That is it. That's all we have. That's all we read, too. That's it. All right. Here we go. Oh, true story. There is a priest in here. Yes. Shout out Father James. Speaking of Father James, and not related to Father James, Maya has a work conference in Washington, D.C. So that's at least what she told me. Who knows what she's actually doing? We'll see. I got an angry email 2 weeks ago that because I dressed as the Pope, I needed to repent to God. So I'm glad Father James is here. He has said blessings. We're good. How about those Motor City Kitties? How about them? If only they could beat the Packers, huh? Huh? It's true. No repentance needed. Look at that, James. Thank Father James. Appreciate you. All right, Father James, I have to ask. Your favorite church hymn. I gotta know. Personally, big Roll Away the Stone fan. Excellent. Maya might be at the rock convention. She might be. Look what's here. Adam confessed on Discord. Adam needs to go to confession. He needs to go to reconciliation like tomorrow. So you need to repent by sending Portillo's card to the Vatican. It is true. It is accurate. It's a good question, right, Father James? Which ones you're like, hey, oh, Hulk, it happens, man. It happens. It's all good. College volleyball. Oh, I don't. No, I would love to watch college volleyball. I heard in Madison, like, they're really, really good. I've heard good things. Drunk with a tour. I, for one, welcome, Father Grossi. Let's go. I have officiated a wedding. It's a true story. Tom, I have a weird question, if you don't mind. It's a long one. All right, let's see what we got. What are your thoughts on the Patriots going forward? Did they get a 1 seed? They're going to be a problem. I don't know if they're a Super Bowl team, but I don't know who's a Super Bowl team right now. And I think that if they get the 1 seed, regardless of who got, I think that either team can win, whether it's the Broncos or the Patriots. I think they can win 2 games, especially at home. Oh God, beyond all praising. I like it. Let's go. Pusa, appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you. Live Darth Grossi. All creatures of our God and King would be a close second. All right. From the source. I respect it. Yeah, a big roll away the stone. Because there's a time where they harmonize. It's during like the very last bit. And it's like, they just go high. It's awesome. Little We Are Called action. Oh, come on now. Roll away stone rocks. It does. And it only comes out around Easter time, right? So it's a special time that it comes out. So, just saying. Why the Packers? My dad's a Cowboys fan, tried to raise me as a Cowboys fan. And when I was 7 years old, I went to elementary school, heard that the Packers beat the Cowboys, and was a fan ever since. That's it. Voso to fire Maya, don't come to D.C. I was stuck in traffic for an hour 20 today. It was 6 miles. I'm still bitter, and she doesn't deserve that. Oh, she's been there. She's already been there since Thursday. She's been there. She had to do a whole conference today. And then she was like doing a whole bunch of like different like speaking sessions and stuff. And then she's back on Sunday night. So there you go. Oh, there you go, Linda. There you go. Yeah, no Romo Dunze. Which again, he's been like hit or miss. There's been games where he's like, oh, there's Romo Dunze and why we drafted him. And then there's like, oh, okay, there's Romo Dunze. So no, Chad, I have not seen the new Kill Bill Whole Bloody Affair. I do want to. I might go tomorrow. Tried to have the parish sing Go Pack Go, but my Vikings parishioners reminded me it was Advent. Father James, the fact that you are so merciful that these Vikings parishioners, that first of all, the fact that they can even step into this holy place without bursting into flames is one thing. But 2, just how merciful you are to allow them to attempt to repent. Many blessings. I see it. If Tom, someone needs to slap the scriptwriter back into sense. The NFL's a scary thing right now. I need to stack up. Hey, listen. Scriptwriter's dealing with a lot right now. Too many things. Tracy, thank you for the tour. Thank you. I know Lord of the Rings coming back 25th anniversary, and it's the extended editions too. No theatrical garbage. Extended edition. Yeah, exactly. I saw the Paul Dano stuff. Dude, Paul Dano's an excellent actor. He's really good. I will say probably my favorite performance of his is Prisoners. He's very, very good in Prisoners. That movie's just excellent too. And that's also another Denis movie, and he is probably one of my favorite modern directors today. So it helps. Neck Oil IPA. Porto, who is that? Neck Oil, is that the brewery? No, where are they out of? I haven't even heard that one. There you go, Jason. There you go. The best bald player in the NFL. Best bald player. Oh, the new D lineman, G? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen anything that's like, oh man, I think it's just going to be depth for Devontae Wyatt. Prisoners is very good. The best bald player? I don't even know. I don't know. I'm like trying to even remember who's bald right now. As I say, if they need a reason besides money not to call off Sunday. I mean, how much do you love your football team? Come on now. It's okay. Just put it this way. If you go to work and the Bears lose, then you know not to go to work for the next one. But if you go to work and the Bears win, then you keep going to work. That's how it works. I will do a Catholic Lutheran wedding. Packers Bears need some convincing. Packers Vikings, like many youth, they think they will make it work. Don't fly into the light. That's right. That's true. That is very, very true. Jake would fire. Status update with my folks. I finally got my dad to say goodbye to our beloved dog Shasta. He took it harder than anyone else. Yeah, dads usually do take the loss of the pupper pretty darn hard, man. I mean, listen, it is the worst thing as a pet owner that you go through. That's the price of the unconditional love that you get from them. It's worth it, but good golly, does it. It hurts, man. It hurts. Tom, why didn't other countries like Russia or Norway try to colonize the New World? Well, it depends on the two examples that you're talking about here. Russia has a very turbulent history. But there, you'll actually see throughout, there are a few countries, if we're like going with Europe, that attempt to go and colonize, but they just wind up getting beat out. Because you have to think about it too. And to go order and colonize, you need a few things. One, you need the people to actually go and do it, right? And sometimes you don't have no one volunteering as tribute. Two, it's incredibly expensive. And three, you're also going to have competition as well. Because like the Dutch, for example, they're hanging out for a while, and then the English are like, I don't know about that. And the Dutch are like, I don't really know if I want to deal with this. You obviously have the French that come along, the Spanish come along. But yeah, I mean, because wars break out as well. So there's a number of reasons why folks don't wind up colonizing. Because one, it's incredibly expensive. And two, like you need the resources to be able to do that. Russia, again, they don't have the centralized government to pull that off for quite some time. So, I mean, they wind up going to, I think it's the West Coast, right? That they want, because they're there for a hot minute. But yeah, their colonization efforts are not like some of the other European countries you're going to see. Janine Whittenner went to our church's live nativities tonight, wearing my Steelers Sherpa. Pastor said that there is no reference to Steelers at the manger. I said, it's okay. They don't show up at the games either. Well done. Well done. Well done. Yeah, like they do. They show up, but again, it's tough to keep them too, because once other folks come along, they're like, well, wait a minute, I want this. And then those pesky Americans are like, I want independence. You know what I mean? Sure. I had a Le Chouffe. I haven't had a Le Chouffe in a very, very long time. So, decided to break out a fancy beer. Why not? We're drinking with our pinky out. How I feel about the game on Sunday? I'm excited, man, because it's also, I have been very patient about this season. Maybe I'm just getting old, man. But this season has provided fewer answers than a lot of other. Like, we are in week 14, and we are still like, I don't know if this team is good. That, for the majority of the league, like, you look at the Patriots, right? Like, they've won 10 straight games. Very, very difficult to do. They've been probably one of the most consistent teams. The Broncos are up there too, right? They've won 9 straight games. Like, they're on there. The problem is, you look at, okay, Broncos have some offensive problems. You look at the Patriots, you're like, okay, maybe their schedule, right? And sometimes their O-line does allow Drake May to get the crap beaten out of him, and now they've lost Campbell for a bit. Like, every single team has a flaw. The Rams looked like the strongest, but then they lost to the Panthers. So, man, it's gonna be a time. I am so excited for this postseason. I'm so excited, because it really just feels like anything can happen. All right, so Terry, did you see on Reddit that NFC Meme War was listed as the best meme war subreddit? Hell yeah. NFC South got second place, and as a member of Crap Mountain, NFC South, myself, it's right on brand for our sub not to win. That's very true. That is very, very, very true. Brown Fire, Russia colonized Alaska but sold to the U.S., which they regret even today. I mean, listen, we got Louisiana Purchase from the French. Got them. Ripped them off. Got them. Because, again, money... It's because, again, you also have to hold on to it. It's a difficult thing to do. It is a difficult thing to do. Parishioner gave me a spoof nativity set with penguins in place of sheep, and the Magi had hockey gifts. That's kind of fantastic, though. That's pretty great. I mean, when years ago, this was for the Des No Catch game because Papa Grossi and I went to that game, and Papa Grossi was like, "We're going to Mass," so we went to Mass, and it was Packers jerseys everywhere. I see Rodgers retiring at the end of the season. I mean, that's what he talked about before this season. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. What are the odds that the three main NFC West teams make it this far into the playoffs? I mean, I imagine that is going to happen. I think at least one of them is, because the Seahawks are a pretty good team. It just depends on Sam Darnold, and as was just spoken about, their secondary got healthy. The Rams are a very balanced football team, so they're good. 49ers are a wild card, man. I mean, not only because they'll probably be a wild card team, but yeah, it just depends on if the opposing team can stop Christian McCaffrey. You know? We'll see. We'll see. I have not, Tommy. I haven't had pizza in a hot minute. Yeah, the last one I had was Ian's, and then Maya got sick. We got the gluten-free crust, but I don't know if it was cross-contamination or something. So, yeah, I don't think so. I am vegan. Yeah, vegan pizza does exist. It does. Cheers, folks. Appreciate you. NASCAR is in a trial right now? No, I did not see that. I did not. Pizza can be vegan. It is. True story. I think Russia could split into further nations this century. Depends on what happens with their leadership. At some point, Vladimir Putin is going to die. And then it's going to be real interesting what happens there. Yeah, that's going to be real interesting. I mean, because Russia is enormous, man. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on, whoever they have next, which they'll totally get with totally fair voting. Be totally fair. Prime and Fire. Also, if you ever want to get into college football but not have the time to watch, look up Sickos Committee. You would enjoy them. I think a few folks have recommended them before. So, yeah. And again, it's just more just when the draft comes along. The problem is I don't think I would do a very good job with college football because I'm not as familiar with it, and to be as familiar with it as I'd like to be able to speak on it, I do too much. I don't have the time for it. James went up. For the kitty. What's more important in the upcoming Bears-Packers game? Jordan Love to continue to protect the ball against a turnover-generating team, or Caleb Williams to pop off against a team with a great pass rusher that schemes him to the ball? It's a great question. I think right now, Caleb Williams has the benefit of having a much improved offensive line, right? You look at Wright, he's been really, really good for the Bears, and they spent some money in the offseason, and it's paid off, man. So I think because the defense is so opportunistic right now for the Bears, it's probably protecting the ball. Personally, I think it's going to be whoever can establish the run and can control the clock. If the Packers are able to run the ball really well, I think they can win this football game because the Bears' run defense is not great. So I think they're in the bottom third of the league, if I'm not mistaken. So I think that's where they could potentially take advantage. Again, same thing, though, with the Packers defense. Without Devontae Wyatt, are they going to be able to stop Monungai, who's been phenomenal? Swift has been really good this year, and it's a two-headed monster. So I think it's going to be controlled a bit on the ground. It's also going to be cold as well. So if Josh Jacobs can start going, I think they can rock and roll. It should be a really good game, though. I'm very excited for it. Kevin with 20. Tom, if you don't feel like it, follow the playlist I sent so you don't have to copy the link every time. Throw it on shuffle sometimes. I hope we can find something you enjoy. I'll be adding songs daily. Oh, no worries. Yeah, no, I actually started listening to it. Did I not send that email? Oh, it might be in my draft still. No, there was a song I actually really liked on it. Hold on. It was like one of the most generically named bands and songs. Oh, why do I... Oh, come on. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta log in. Hold on. Oh, God. Now I gotta wait for a code. I don't even know where my phone is. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Okay. Nope, stop it. Because I threw it on, I think it was like a few nights ago while I was doing some work. Okay, let's see. Page not available. Unable to claim I've been on it. I've been there before. Oh, lordy. Okay, here we go. It was like near the beginning. I also know High by Sir Sly. I knew that song. It came on. I was like, oh, I know this song. No, I'm not seeing it right now. Hold on. I know Daughter, too. Youth is their famous song. I've listened to them for a bit. Where is this? Amber Run's great band, too. I've listened to them a bunch of times. Oh, come on. It was like sometimes, I think, it was like either the band or it was the name of the song. I really liked it, too. Maybe it was Often, maybe something like that. I don't know. Now I'm going to have to find it. It's not in the beginning anymore. I actually really liked it, too. Damn it. I'm going to have to find it. Dota Fire. What do you see the Packers picking up in the 2026 draft based on what we know now? I would imagine a corner. Probably a corner. Offensive line depth. I think those are going to be probably the two major keys. Vibe coming into Sunday saying the Packers win. I do. Yeah, again, it's the run game. I think it's the run game. So, yeah, if they could stop the run, I think they wind up winning. So, they could do that. Booster, they fire. Russia's already in multiple countries in a trench coat. That's why it's the Russian Federation. The Russian Republic is tiny but rules a federation. What do you mean? No, there's definitely no Russian influence here. What on earth could you mean? James! James, appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you. Father James, you could enter the Discord. Ours by Sometimes. Yes, Kevin. Yes. That's the song. How come I'm not seeing it? Damn it. Yes, that is the song. I liked it. It was a cool vibe. It was chill. It was good. JS with a fiver saying, with the Bucs remaining schedule, what are the chances to win the NFC South? And if they get in the playoffs, do they win a divisional game? It's a great question. I think it's going to come down to those Panthers games, right? Because they got to play the Panthers twice. So I wouldn't be surprised if they wind up splitting with the Panthers, because they got the Saints, Falcons. I think they can win both those games. I think they can win the Dolphins. So I think they have a shot because they're still leading in the NFC South. So divisional game, I think it just depends on their matchup. But the good news for the Buccaneers is it seems like they're getting healthy at the right time. So they get healthy, they can win some games. Jarhead, what up? Fanny! Whoop, for the kidding. I know this would be nightmare fuel for you, but I need the Packers to split games with the Bears. No, thank you. The Rams to lose to the Seahawks and the 49ers to win out, thus giving the 49ers the number one in the NFC. Jebediah Stain memes would write themselves. If the 49ers are able to get the number one seed in the NFC, I will be so incredibly impressed. And then it's just like, give Shanahan all the Coach of the Year awards. Just give it to all. That'd be wild. Kelsey, where the 500? You thought you were escaping tonight without a 500? Nay, boo-boo. The Queen requests fate. Also, how many more members for a new emote? Oh, I gotta check that. I think it's gonna be a lot just because with all the ones that we are given, they expire. But hold on. Father James, I'm so sorry. You're about to see my feet. The good news is I showered right before this stream because I did the 8 miles on the bike. So they're clean. They are clean. So hold on. I'll see if we're anywhere near adding a new emote. I don't think we are. I would be very shocked if we are. Let's see. Okay. Badges and emotes. Like Sneak Ocean's 11 and Born ultimatum into my Christmas watching. All right. I respect that. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be a while. I'd have to go through and like see, because it says like 179 more needed, but that lies. So yeah, I don't know, but we do not have one. I don't think that's accurate, because even when we get the temporary members, it counts that, and so I'm able to put all these emotes in, but then when their memberships expire, then it like starts over again. Oh, I ain't stalling. I'm so sorry, Father James. Please forgive me. We got feet! Look how clean they are! I was scrubbing. Look at that. Let's go. There we go. Kelsey, Appreciate the heck out of you. It's been a minute. It's been a while since we showed some feet. It's been a hot minute. I also got an email, which was phenomenal the other day. I won't name names, from a individual who who donated $500 during the Millie stream and now has a framed picture of my feet. And it's fantastic. So, yes, 20 out of 10. 20 out of 10. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you, Kelsey. Thank you, thank you. Steph with a fire as a Giants fan. I view your Packers fan Backstreet as backhanded despite the Cowboys move, and I appreciate it. So welcome. So welcome. Packer Atura, Tom, help. Next week's supposed to be -30. That's tough. That's tough. Voice is Tom. If I was going to send you a crazy story about my experience going to a Madrid game, what would be the best place to send it? Email or other socials? Email, but I'm just going to let you know it's going to probably be a hot minute until I respond. I'm very behind on my emails right now, and it's just me. So, Dylan, if I appreciate your videos and all the fun you provide, go back, go. Appreciate you. Go back, go. Yeah, but if I ever going to show feet, I'm going to send you to the Grant County, Wisconsin experience and have you stomp fruit in the preserves in Amish country. Hey, listen, can I bring some stuff back? Can I do that? New Spaceballs movie is already, it's already wrapped production. So they just gotta, like, do all the editing and stuff, but, yeah. You go! Welcome to the posse. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Big Bear! Whoop, whoop. Thank you for the 20 memberships. Best of luck on Sunday, big man. It's a big game. Trying to keep those playoff hopes alive. -30 in Fairbanks, Alaska. Now, all right. Now, here's a question, Packer. Is that like with wind chill, or is it just normally -30? Because that's kind of crazy. -30 is pretty. That's a lot. That's a lot. Miles, it's not going to happen. So I just don't want you to waste time. James Stewart, clean feet. Vikings fans have left the chat. They're gone. They're gone. You find yourself in Eau Claire on First Friday. My parish has the best fish fry in town with beer on tap. Love being a Catholic priest. Yo, what? Fish fry and beer on tap? Yo, Father James is pretty good. It's good to be the priest. It's good. Patrol, I'm in Queensland. -30 would kill me. Yeah, -30 Celsius would kill you. Yes, that is 100% correct. That would not go well. That would not go well. Grape stomp? I don't know. I feel like, do you have to, I've never done a stomp before. Do you have to like clean your feet constantly? Like, just make sure you scrub them before. Yeah, I just want to make sure, like, are they getting disinfected? Like, what's going on here? You know, just want to do that. Fluffy, fun story. My family walked in on me watching the Millie stream, and they asked me, why did he just show his feet? And all I could say was it was for charity. Yeah, that's it. You just, Siberia could hit 80 below or lower. Ah, easy peasy. Easy peasy. You rinse between fruits. We're making sure there's some soap in there, right? Just making sure. -40 wind chill. No. That's a big no. I got a fancy sleeping bag for when I'm gonna be sleeping in the hut on top of a mountain, and it was too small, so I already had to exchange it. I was so excited to get it, and then I laid on my living room floor, and I was like, I don't fit in this, so we had to get the larger one. I got the 6-foot one, too big. I had to get 6'6", because I'm just so tall. The Bears beat the Pats with healthy linebackers. Could they? Sure. I think it'd be a close game, though. Good game. Perfect blue. I don't think I've seen it. I don't think so. 65 Fahrenheit's already winter for us in Queensland. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. How tall am I? I'm 6 foot. So they said to get... I didn't read this because reading's hard. But it said to get one that's like at least 6 inches longer than you. So their first introduction to me... Yeah, that's usually how it goes. It's just feet. It's just feet. I mean, I am 8'9". I'm very tall. Also, ladies and gentlemen, it is minute 69. Nice. Nice. Kelsey, 69-minute warning. Also, you've been in the P.O. box. I may or may not have sent you something. I just opened all the mail from the P.O. box. What did you send? Was it the vegan book? Was it the book? Nice. Nice. Should play basketball. Yep. Oh. James. Oh wait, Father James, you talking about my hair? Looks like golden brown. I'll take that. That's kind of dirty blonde. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's true. Packers jammies. Oh, Kelsey, there's no note in there. No, it's the Packers onesie. Thank you so much. No, those look really, really comfy. I'm very much looking forward to washing those and wearing those. Yes. Thank you, thank you, and thank you. Yeah, there's no note on there. Greatly appreciated. They look super duper comfy. I'm very excited. Do I have something planned for $1 million? Yeah, we'll do the Millie stream. And then we're going to raise $1 million once again for charity at the end of February, or middle of February, technically. And then I'm going to do 30 and 30 again. But other than that, not much. Not much. Not much. Your hair looks more ashy to me. Yeah, the gray is really starting to get there. Oh, after 30 and 30? Oh my God. This thing is going to be... I'm going to have white hair. The amount of aging I did from the beginning of 30 and 30 to the end of 30 and 30 was significant. It was. This one may kill me. It may. But it'll be great. It will be. I might become Santa. There's a good chance. Yeah. There's a possibility. I missed some things like that from Wisconsin. Been in Iowa for 6 years. Local church doing fish fry Friday is part of the charm. Supper clubs too. Miss Brandy. Old fashions. Wisconsin, baby. Let's go. Dwayne would take 10 at a time. I have a premonition the Colts win one more and lose the rest, ending 9-8. Jacksonville wins the South, giving up the 7 seed to the Chiefs. This is the true curse Perna's wheel has been forming all along. Only if the Chiefs then go into the playoffs and beat the Broncos, because that's just then Perna's curse would circle back and hit him. You know, I have already experienced death, so. Depending on how you do 30 and 30, it's possible one person do multiple fan meetups. Yeah, I mean, we did 30 in a row, but yeah, we're going to see how crazy it's going to get during 30 and 30. It is why I'm 47. It is true. What age more 30 and 30 or the International Stadium Tour? Oh, it was definitely 30 and 30. It was definitely 30 and 30. International Stadium, I just got really sick. That was one of the most, that was probably, it was probably definitely a top 10 of me being the most sick. I mean, I had nothing left in me, and then I went to go wrestle. Yeah, that was something. I thought I was going to have to go to the hospital. So, that was not fun. But yeah, 30 and 30 was very stressful. But I will say, like, after New Orleans, it was actually when I was on the tarmac heading to New Orleans, I just was not stressed anymore. I've talked about this so many times, man. Like, there was things that worked for 30 and 30 that should not have worked. We had some good juju out there. Oh, the Terra Curious Thomas' favorite Pokemon game? Pokemon Red. I do like Pokemon Gold too, but old school. Old school. Someday, Nathaniel. It'll be this summer. So, it will be there. It'll be there. Yeah, that's no good, Rachel. That is no good. Corey? Change the order? Yeah, we're going to do it backwards. We're going to do it backwards, and we're going to end in Lambeau. So, yeah, I actually talked to Pastor today. So, because I'll be in... So, this is interesting, and I don't know if this is, like, bad planning or what have you. So, the Super Bowl is in Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, right? But Radio Row and the NFL Hotel are all in San Francisco. So I'll be going to San Francisco for the first time in February for like 3 days because there's the St. Jude Gala, so I'll be going to that. So that'll be cool. I'm hoping I can sneak away for a day or two or even just like a few hours. I really want to go and see the Redwoods. I really, really do. But like that stadium's like an hour away. Like we flew in, I think, to San Juan, I think. We did, right? Or San Jose, excuse me. Hold on, let's see. I think we flew into San Jose. I'm pretty sure we flew into San Jose because that was closer to the stadium. So closest. If I would be cool when you go back to Jacksonville, you get to meet up with Tony Khan. Oh my God, I would love that. Not San Juan. Yeah, not San Juan. Yeah, see, I think that was closest airport to Levi Stadium. Yeah, San Juan, I'm definitely... Yeah, it is San Jose. Okay, that's where it is. Listen, give me a break. I've only been to California like twice, and it literally is for 30 and 30. Janine would have fired you. Hear the Steelers fans are chanting for fire. Tomlin and booed Renegade. Oh, I know. Their fans getting real upset. Can you say hi to Travis while visiting the Redwoods? I think you have to go to KC to see the Redwood. Look at that. Johnny and Rachel. The mind meld. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Love the game Overwatch. Play it almost daily. I have a mic and a computer. Would love to start making content on news, but I'm scared of how my voice sounds. Ruby, you know what? There's only one way for you to find out. Guys, just try. So what I would recommend you do is just record a bunch of stuff, and you don't have to release it, but then record a bunch of stuff and see if you like it. And then after that, decide if you want to upload it or not. And you could also just continuously do it just for yourself so you can improve because practice is going to make it better, right? And that's it. So, yep. I have no idea, Panda, what the score is going to be. Maybe like 28-21, 28-20. Santo, I mean, there's a bunch of things. Again, I've never been to San Fran. I heard they have good vegan food. Hold on. Hold on. Best vegan food, San Francisco. Kevin, what's the worst movie you've ever seen? For me, it's Freddy Got Fingered with Tom Green. I despise it. I've talked about it on this channel multiple times. It's a spoof of a sports movie that was really, is it The Comebacks, I think? Yep, Comebacks. 2007 came out. It's the only movie I've ever walked out on because it was so unfunny. So, yeah, thank you, Sam. I'm so glad that I just say things and years later people are like, oh yeah, it's that. Or maybe I just tell the same story way too often. Ooh, finally a cute, delicious vegan option. Oh, I'm going to eat so much. I will say the amount of vegan options that were in New Orleans, the humidity in June, not fun. But I really like New Orleans. I really, really, really like New Orleans. It is just such a cool city, man. It's just it has so much personality. I just walked around. It was just so much fun. James with a 20. Who wins in a raiding effort? Vikings at their prime or the Portuguese naval amphibious fleet in their prime? Speaking historically, but I don't have specific dates. I rely on your knowledge for that. It depends. I mean, this is such a crappy answer, but it depends on who they're raiding, right? Like, how are we, if we're talking about the Vikings, right, there is going to be a limit to how large of a settlement, let's just say, that they can raid. And I mean, the Vikings were very, very good at raiding. I feel like maybe for just the technological aspect, it might be the Portuguese. So, yeah. Johnny, I mean, I've never rewatched it. It was just bad. It was not good. It was not good. So, yeah, you could do your YouTube Wrapped. I found it, I think it was on my feed, if I'm not mistaken. I just went on to the, I just did it right now. So, went onto the YouTube app on my phone, and it was like, your recap is here. Get recap. I think you could also go to your... Your top interest was the movie. So yeah, my top interests are movie trailers, sports news updates, gaming trailers, show reviews, and music performances. Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get copyrighted. It's fine. It's fine. Tom, how do you put your phone down sometimes? Because I'm hard addicted. Just like anything, it's practice. Ready? That's it. You're into sports? Every now and then. Every now and then. Yeah, man, phone addiction is a thing. It is. That's why, God, I can't wait. When this season's over, I ain't gonna pick that thing up. Into the Packers? I don't know. I did see the George Pickens, Richard Sherman beef. It's just... I feel like that's the problem, too, is that we are just in an age where you do see a lot of former players and you see a lot of people in sports media who are not necessarily former players that just say things. And there's very little backing for it. And just because that's where we're at. So, yeah. And happy almost 2 years. NOLA rules. Went there for a high school music competition thing. Cellist. It was weird. Also happy end of Prohibition Day. Cheers, cheers. Cheers, cheers. Mm-hmm. They did. Yeah. Raided Paris. Very, very true. No, New Orleans, I've only been there twice. And I liked it a lot more when it was in February and not June, just for humidity. But it was such a cool city, man. It was awesome. I really, really enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, for 30 and 30, it was probably one of my, it just, the humidity killed me. It was rough. Santo was in San Fran 2 weeks ago and ate it. Oh, that's what I was, ASO? Is that how it's pronounced? Yes. Yes! That's what I just looked up and they said it was very good. Aside from Discord and Instagram. Well, that's the thing too. I mean, Twitter, I literally just go, okay, I obviously don't post on there anymore, but I look at, because the NFL has a contract with them. And so because of that, that's how you get all of the NFL news. So that it's just like a check-in for that. And then Instagram, I post my content and that's about it. You know, I'll check it on the Discord, but Jim Winatera, Wildflower Turquoise. Oh, he did. Owl, if they fire. Not so fun fact. Those redwoods are the last of their kind. You cannot grow a tree that size in America anymore due to earthworms, which is kind of sad. Is it Earthworm Jim? Is it Earthworm Jim? On Silent Day Tour, what movies are you looking forward to in 2026? Dune. I can't wait for Dune. Doomsday. We'll see. Cautiously optimistic, but I'm very excited for Dune. Very, very excited. Oh, you been to the Redwoods? I would love to go. Alex with a fire. I hate to say it, my early prediction for Sunday, Cheeseheads 27, us 17. 27. It's with us all. It is with us all. Lots of good food in that neighborhood. The Castro. That's okay. Okay. Santo, I appreciate that. Again, I've never been before, so. All right. We're up. NC, I just went on the YouTube app and it was right there. So that's how I found it. And then I could click on my channel and it, like at the bottom, first of all, it just popped up again. So they're really pushing this thing. So dismiss. And then I went to you and this also, it's at the very top as well. So, yeah. Darius slaying the Bills? Yeah, man. I mean, he's going to have to decide if he wants to play or retire. So, that's it. Spotify rap. Yep, Rainbow Kitten Surprise. #1 band of the year. Hosier was on there. Florence and the Machine was on there. My #1 listen to song, I think, was Nothing Matters by Last Dinner Party. And true story, this is how you know Pern and I, sports soulmates. When he picked me up, I think when I gave him the Denver Broncos ring, he was like, "Oh, have you heard of this band?" And he started playing Last Dinner. Like, yes, Last Dinner Party. Excuse me. And I was like, "Yep." And we were listening to the same exact song, the same exact band. So, Jiffy, I've never been up to Door County. It is on the list for the off season. On the list. Corner of the entire YouTube recap says I'm in the 0.2% of your viewers. So here's like $10. Happy Friday. Corner, thank you for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Edward, what can I expect when I go to Lambeau? It'll be cold. Bring a cardboard that you can stand on. I promise you, it will help. Layer up. Have a great time, man. Definitely go to a tailgate. Definitely, definitely. Daniel Tour, do you like to cook? I do like to cook. Yeah, I can make... So here's the thing, too. So, like, I cooked... Obviously, not dairy, because I haven't been able to eat that since I was a child. But I... really, like, when I went vegan, I just made the same recipes like I always made, but I just made them vegan. So I will tell you, I can make a kick-ass sausage and peppers that is vegan, and it will be very, as someone who ate meat for 22 years, it's very difficult to tell the difference. It's very good. I can make a chicken cacciatore that it comes out really good. You just need to find the right kind of chicken because some of the vegan chicken is not, the texture is a bit off. I can make linguine with clam sauce, obviously without the clam sauce. I haven't found those mushrooms in a while, though. I'll probably go try to find those again. I'd like to make that. I made a crab, like I think it was a lobster roll with hearts of palm one time. I didn't marinate it enough, though, and it didn't let it sit long enough, so the texture was a little bit off, but the flavor was really good. Yeah, and then I do some breakfast stuff. All right, we're rocking. What do you think the Vikings Week 1 QB will be next year? Either the veteran they bring in or J.J. McCarthy. That's it. That's it. That's it. Cardboard's good insulation. It's true. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a time. Should I expect going to the Bills game? Hey, as long as you're rooting for the Bills. That's it. Both a tour found it. Top 0.1% of Grossi. Watch 443 vids. Dug him closer to Milwaukee. Kyler, yeah, Kyler could be shut down for the season. James Fire, who wins a hot dog eating contest? Shirtless Perna or shirtless Ben Johnson? I think it might be shirtless Ben Johnson. What happens when a player retires mid-contract? It's a great question, John. So the player, like, the NFL team can't be like, hey, no, you can't retire. They retire, but a team will retain a player's rights. Not their civil rights, but they will retain, like, their playing rights so that if they unretire, they either have to be traded or they have to work out something with the team before they can actually come back and play. Doja, if I'm drawing the Fail Mary, would the NFL sue me for drawing the refs? Yes, they will. They will be litigious. They will come at you. Wait, you guys are getting civil rights? Wait a minute. Am I in a city that starts with a P? No. No, I'm not. No. That's yeah, exactly. That's why the Buccaneers had to trade for Gronk for like a 6th rounder. It is true. Could the pluribus hive mind fix the Raiders? Yes. I think they, well, honestly, well, I mean, here's the thing. The pluribus hive mind, I don't think there's NFL, so I am in Philadelphia, Wisconsin, yes. How Wisconsin's beer? Oh, no, this is not a Wisconsin beer. I have plenty of Wisconsin beer in the fridge. Tom, you and Tree were at number 1 and number 2 most watched channels this year. Hope you get 1 million soon. Was top 0.2% of viewership. Tyler, appreciate you. Thank you. Let's go. Chloe, you should be able to go into your profile and be able to change that, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the Raiders are not great. They are not very good. If you destroy the other teams, the Raiders are number 1. Got top 0.1% too with 558 videos. Big man. Appreciate you. And see, I'm at the West Saga, Tom. When is season 6? Well, the first episode came out and it was 50 minutes. Yeah, I might be in trouble. Not that it's not going to get done. It's going to get done. But here, let me ask the Wisconsinites. There is currently a lot of snow on the ground, and it is very cold. Is that snow not going to melt until spring? Because I can't film the thing I need to film when there's snow on the ground. Johnny, enjoy that Tony Romo vid. Maybe, depends. Nope. Cool. Cool. All right. That's a problem. That's a bit of an issue. I have some outdoor scenes that are flashback scenes, and I literally have the piece of woods that I'm going to record in. Damn. Okay. Bailey, yeah, the week-to-week short videos, yes. I am going to probably change things. It's a flashback. I can't, Kelsey. That's the problem. That's the issue. Yeah, because there's going to be some changes to the schedule, I think. If not next season, then definitely the season after. So, shovel the whole yard. I actually shoveled a good amount of the yard. Because I had to make a path for the dogs and stuff. So, yeah. It could melt. I mean, I think we're supposed to get snow next week, though. Yeah. Late February to March. Cool. And just check my YouTube recap. I as well am in the 0.1% of your channel watching 500 videos. Thanks for all the entertainment. Nathan. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Fly back to New York to film. Oh, Michelle, you have no idea how much I've thought about that. I mean, I honestly don't even know. So, just to give you an idea, right? And I will tell you, I'm gonna be very honest with you, like I usually am. Well, first of all, there's no one more disappointed that I couldn't get Coach done at the old house than me. 2, the way that I had to leave said house was very quick. So the problem was the fact that I moved, and then 2 weeks later, like the season was going on, or at least the first preseason game was going on. So that made it a little bit difficult to get done. It's honestly a little bit of a miracle that I got episode 1 done because literally I did not sleep and then got on a plane to go to Denver. So yeah, it was very, very rushed. So it was very, very difficult to get done. But I didn't even get to say goodbye to like my extended family. We were supposed to do like a whole family lunch or dinner. I did not get to do that. So, and then honestly, like I uploaded it while I was going to the airport. I was literally going through security while the premiere was going on. So I don't even know when I can go back to New York because January's out because I'm working. I got to do playoffs. February, we got the Super Bowl really early. I'm going to San Francisco for a few days for the Radio Row and St. Jude stuff. And then we're doing Super Bowl. I got to do the content for the Super Bowl week before, like after that. Then we're doing the Millie stream, which will probably go for about a week. And then I'm leaving to go on vacation with Maya 2 days after that Millie stream is probably going to end. So yeah, it's going to be, I mean, Coach, I swear on all things holy, like Coach needs to get done. Like I need this to be out of me and need to be done. The good news is I've been able to like still do lore stuff with scripted. People just don't know what they're looking at yet, but you will. But yeah, I just need to get it done. So yeah, the draft in April. I mean, like I had no time this year, this past offseason, there was no time. And like, while I am going to get slammed again because I'm deciding to go to 3 different places and then do 30 and 30 again. Yeah, I promise you it's going to be worth it. I promise you. I understand the wait is a pain in the ass. There is nobody that is I'm bashing Stranger Things because these kids are like 45 years old. But yeah, no, I 100% just did not. I didn't have time. I just did not. And the time that I tried to write it after the international tour, I was so burnt out. I just could not do it. And I wrote scripts and I was like, I hate these. And so I just didn't film them because I didn't think it was good enough. Ron with a Fire, you were my #1 channel. I was in the top 0.1%. I watched 866 vids. One of those was the Lighthouse videos. So many questions. What do you mean, so many questions for Lighthouse? Girl, I was quiet as a mouse. Come on now. We still sing Lighthouse in here all the time. All the time. Met with a fire. The old house is where Don Perna hid the bodies. The house mysteriously burnt down. It is an Applebee's now. It's true. I mean, I only have 450 videos, but I made the 0.1%. 450 is a lot. But there are people who are in the thousands. It's true. Dude, the first episode was longer than half my shows. Trust us, you're doing more than enough. All right, I appreciate that, Joe. I appreciate it. See, does any of the lore stuff involve the new house? Yes. Yes, it does. We ever have a burnout moment? Oh, I've been burnt out. Oh, I make the joke. We're all joking. I've been burnt out since 2019, but yeah, no, the last 2 years I've been very burnt out, which is why getting to 1 million is, again, I've been putting out content every single day, Monday through Friday, at minimum, since August of 2019. But I gotta be honest, first of all, we're 59,000 subscribers away from 1 million, which is crazy. Yeah. I can't wait to hit it, man. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is gonna be great. The 10th Quentin movie, maybe. It might. Yeah, we're getting there. Bit by bit. It's an English IPA. Ooh, all right, Porter. All right. Hints? I can literally tell you everything about Coach right now. I could literally break down every single scene in the 2nd episode, in the 3rd episode. I can give you the rundown for the 4th, the 5th, the 6th, and the 7th, and the 8th. I can give literally all of them. Shadow, hit 2,000 subscribers? Let's go. Let's go. How long did you do without editing help? Johnny, I think Johnny left. Johnny, I think, has been working with me for 3 years? 3? So I've been doing this. It'll be 11 in January. So 8 years without it. Yeah. And Johnny does power rankings, predictions, and he does the Packers post games. So I added a bunch of the stuff myself. Yeah, I'm not great at it, but Jade, if I suggest, hold on 1 second. I suggest Mitchell Park Domes, but I don't know if you could film there. You'd have some weird looks, interesting scenery. I'm about it. Better tour. Can't wait for the Tom Crash Out saga. Yeah. Kevin, Tom, you should add even more to your plate and start working on your films. That is very true. That is very, very true. Oh, rundown of season 6, episode 1. Yeah, you'll see about episode 1. I'm actually okay that there's a little bit of a break in between because a lot happened in episode 1. God, you have no idea what's going to happen in episode 5 and 6. Oh my God, I can't wait. Episode 8, oh man, I can't. I mean, I filmed so much. I filmed a good amount of stuff. Hi, did the scriptwriter hold the handrail in the Halloween version scripted tied to the lore? No, it does not. It does not. But that Halloween vision, that does tie to the lore. It definitely does. If you had to pick one thing you would never film for this channel in public, what would you pick? Well, I have no problem filming anything in public. Yeah, I just respect people's space and don't film if they want to. That's it. Let's go, Dark Side. Let's go. You have it semi-written or just ideas? A lot of it's ideas, but here's the problem too. I just want to do so many things. That's honestly the issue. And my current schedule does not allow for that. Because it's like Ron Swanson said, you know, you got to whole-ass it. You can't half-ass it. And like even with stand-up, I'd love to do stand-up again. I think there's another album that I do want to get out that is better than this. Oh, meta. Yeah, the Metroid Prime sequel. So literally my buddy Peter, who absolutely could not wait for the new Metroid Prime, he's like, dude, he's so disappointed in it. So disappointed in it. Ugh. Yeah, and the wait was so long. Can you hint the end of Coach in one word? Can I do 2 words? Can I do 2 words? Moving on. Do that one. Ghostly to Fire saying, halftime, Philadelphia 76ers, 69. Not nice. Bucks 49. Not great, Bob. Yeah, they've been doing terribly. They are not doing really well, and Giannis is hurt, so yeah. Am I nervous about the Bears game on Sunday? Not yet. Wait till Sunday. Wait there. But I think it's going to be a good game. I think it's fun. Look, ever heard of Expedition Unknown on Discovery? Fantastic show investigating historical mysteries a history teacher like yourself would love. I've heard of it. I've never seen it before, though. Is it good, though? Discombobulated? You gotta go to the Milwaukee airport. Get recombobulated. You know? I'll do that. Will it land better than the Game of Thrones ending? Yeah, it's not really a high bar, so yes. The new one looks good, right? The night one? That looks pretty solid. That looks pretty good. Tracy, you have a great night. Appreciate you. It looks pretty good. Hawaii Files. I don't think I have. I don't think so. Good. Game of Thrones was so disappointing, man. Also, the fact that they just wanted to go make a Star Wars movie, and then they didn't make the Star Wars movie, and then they wanted to make like that Confederacy show. That was a choice, and then they wound up not making that either. Yeah, what a freaking waste, man. I mean, I'm sure they made a cajillion dollars, and they're probably set for life, but oh my God, just get somebody who wants to work on it then. How long does it take you to choose the music for each Coached episode? It takes a long time, especially the horror episodes. Just the sound effects alone it's a lot. But Daniel makes some of the music, and it's so good. And I'm hoping, we'll see if I actually can get this done. I'm hoping that because if it takes a long time to get this done, which I think it's going to, I'm hoping that I can film ahead of time and send it to Daniel, who could just live score it. That would be awesome. Because I think Daniel crushed some of the music. Because usually what happens is I'll write it, I'll film it, what have you. And then once I'm editing Coach, I will find music that I think works. But then I either have to alter the scene or I have to alter the music to fit it. Because a lot of it's like stock music on YouTube. So if I can have him just lie, oh, then we're cooking. And we're doing well. Well, return, not to discredit the work you do, but what makes your schedule so busy that you can't play games or watch shows? Just curious. Love the work. You're my number one show for YouTube recap. Oh, good board. So yeah, let's just go through a normal week. So Sunday, I'm streaming at least usually 2 games, right? So one is usually a Packers game. So let's take this Sunday, for example. Let's go with the upcoming schedule. So this upcoming Sunday, the game is going to start at 3:25 Eastern. I usually go live about probably like 3:15, somewhere around there. So stream that. That game's going to be over 3 hours. Then after that, there's going to be a Packers reaction, and there's got to be Packers post game. I either have to edit or first of all, I have to record both of those. I have to do research for the Packers post game, but I also got to stream Sunday Night Football. So I got to do that. That's at least another 3 hours. Then on Monday, wake up, it's GPS. Then I start working usually on scripted and start writing scripted if I have time to do so. If not, then I'll start to do every NFL fans reaction. So that's 32 jerseys. So that takes a while to record. Boom, 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 boom. Then I have to edit that all myself, which usually takes about 45 minutes to an hour. Then after that, I have to stream Monday Night Football. Then I have to record the last 2 teams, edit that, put that in there, upload that. Tuesday, if I didn't get scripted done, which this season I haven't done a great job at, Tuesday, wake up, do power rankings. So I have to record that. Then I have to wind up doing scripted. And scripted is written usually, recorded, and edited in the same day. So that all in all usually takes about 2 hours to write it, give or take. Then it takes usually about 2 hours to film it. Then it takes about maybe 2 hours to edit it. So at least that's 6 hours minimum on that video. Wednesday, wake up, do GPS, do research for predictions. Predictions take about an hour just to record that. Thursday, if I'm not doing another video, clickbait if it happens, but then do Thursday Night Football. Friday, wake up, GPS, at least Friday Night Q&A. If I do a video in between there, like an Amazon game, that goes in there too. And then Saturday, depends on when Saturday football starts. Then I start doing that. So, yeah. So after that, there is very little time. So I'm streaming Sunday night, Monday night, Thursday night, Friday night, and then sometimes Saturday night. So the only time I would have to play said game is like after that. But I kind of have to take, some time and spend with Maya. It's kind of important. So yeah, it's roughly about 80 to 100 hours a week, roughly. So yeah, that's it. Meta development of Prime 4 was hell. Makes sense why Nintendo didn't confidently market it as a sequel to 3DS Prime spinoff, not the mainline game. There you go. Spider Fire. New turf rules are long overdue. It's too clear that the certain fields are disproportionately more dangerous for players than others. True. Yeah, and then there's also like, me trying to work out and stay healthy and like all that great stuff. But yeah, there's that. Or to a damn, that'll do it. I need an editor. And that's with an editor. So a lot of times, like, creators will get editors and then they'll relax. I get an editor like Johnny Barks, who's great at his job, to do more work. So that's why. So for example, like Johnny, if he'll like do a reaction video, like let's take this Sunday, for example. So I'm going to be streaming the Bears-Packers game, and then I'm hopefully going to be able to record a reaction video in between that. And that's all improv. So thankfully I don't have to write anything down. But that also takes a bunch of research to make sure that I'm knowing what's going on with each fan base. Then I send that to Johnny. He can edit that. So then Sunday Night Football is going to happen. And bare minimum, I'm going to have to do a post-game video for that, which is either going to come out that night or it's going to come out on Monday morning. So yeah, man, it's just it's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. And I'm very grateful to have Johnny Barks to edit that stuff. But yeah, it's like it's about 3 to 4 videos a week. So, yep. I mean, Coach, I'll never give to an editor because I love editing, Coach. It's a huge pain in the ass, but it's and same thing with scripted. Scripted would take so much off my plate if I was able to do that. But I handwrite all my scripts, so it's a time. Connor, birthday tomorrow, Connor! Happy frickin' frackin' birthday. Thank you enough for the 4 years of watching. Appreciate your time. Can't wait for you to hit 1 million subs finally. We're getting there, baby. We're getting there. How much scripted connects to the overall lore? You'll see. I promise that will be revealed. I promise. But that's part of it. I mean, like, I think that there is a little bit. There's a few. Tom, use AI. Anyway, There's a few things. I think that there is probably some residual guilt because I know what this job is, and I cannot express. I say I appreciate you a lot, obviously, but like I know what this job is. This job is it's part of the circus, man. Like, it is an entertainment job. I'm talking about football from my basement, right? And while basements have changed, I'm talking about football from my basement. It is not a necessary job. It's not an essential job, etc. And so that is why, because I have worked jobs which are far more important than this job, that's why I personally need this to have more meaning than me just making football content. That's why we do the charity work. That's why we help out smaller creators. That's why I work as hard as I do, because there is a good chunk of me that like does not feel that I'm so fortunate to do this job. I'm so lucky to do this job like every single day. And the fact that now like I can make good money doing it, the vast majority of me doing it, because again, we're coming up on 11 years of me doing it. This thing was not profitable for 6 years. So this thing had been making me little to no money for the majority of the time that I've been doing it. And so now the fact, because 2021 was the first year, I was like, oh man, I'm starting to make some money doing this, immediately doing charity work. And that's just, I don't know, I think that's what you're supposed to do. And the amount that I work and how hard I work at doing this job, which again is a joke of a job in terms of just like the overall giving back to society, that's why we do all the other stuff, because that's what ultimately is important, right? So hitting this million for me is like, oh damn, like this is a goal like that I've been working towards for a really, really long time. And because of that, like I will stop working on a random Tuesday in July and actually let it be like, okay, like maybe I don't need to put out a piece of football content this day. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's weird that it's finally getting to this point, but I am very much looking forward to being able to sit down and sit with everything that's happened over the past 11 years, because a lot of the times it's just, okay, did this thing. Oh, that's really cool. On to the next thing, on to the next thing, on to the next thing. Yeah, and I'm really looking forward to actually sitting with that. So it'll be dope. Junior to fire latest question from my students. Would you have voted for Andrew Jackson? Why or why not? And give at least 2 specific reasons. What is your answer? Oh. Well, that's a great question, because we have to have some context, right? So let's take a gander here. Andrew Jackson election. Let's see. Go to the good old 1828 election. Yeah, John Quincy Adams is like, at the time, I mean, like, you talk about populist movements, and like Andrew Jackson's going to be part of that conversation. So, I mean, I think Andrew Jackson over time has not aged well, especially because of stuff that he did to the Native Americans. Of course, like he's not a great person. He's not, but he appealed to a ton of people. And this is why, like, just as a historian, like studying history, it's super fun, because like you look at like these populist movements, etc., and it kind of is like, hey, we're gonna break free of this establishment. So it makes sense why he gets a whole bunch of votes, because if we're just trying to go into the mindset of a person that could vote at that time, this is like, oh, all right, this is different than what I'm used to. So I feel like, I don't know, I'm not back then, but yeah, I feel like just because you were going to have some folks that are already starting to get sick of the establishment, and then at that point, like his messaging was really, really popular at the time. So, yeah. Colleen, I like that. I mean, like, again, I do think it's, I don't know if it's necessary, but if my channel got deleted tomorrow, I'm very happy with the things I've done. I'm very happy that we've raised the amount of money that we've raised, because I don't know, man, it made it worth it. So, yeah. Long Tom, how you been? Packers gonna win Sunday? I think they will. I think they will. Malcolm Tour, most annoying NFC North teams ranked: Vikings, Bears when they're good, Lions, Packers. Read with A Tour, Thomas like Daredevil, powered by Catholic guilt. That's right, baby. Father James, got anything for that? Got good old Catholic guilt. Nick with a fire. Hey, Tom, lost contact after Twitter book happened. It's okay to shoot you a text or an email better. Either one's fine. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, we're good. 62, 9 months, love the vids. More NFC West inscripted. Yeah, I mean, there'll be a whole bunch of NFC West probably in the playoff videos. Tyler Tour, 1 million subs warrants 2 annual preseason games, I think. We'll do at least one. I appreciate that, Steven. Yeah. We'll see. Doug, yeah, got on Eagles wings. Come on now. Brown with a fire. I got to pick up the teams now, and then off to Sioux Falls. I can't type anymore. Well, listen, have a great weekend, everyone. Go Bills. Brown, drive safely. Terry the Fire, timer, stand-up guy. More than sports, you're a leader of decency. Only been here a year, but make us all feel part of something. Salute. I mean, that's the thing, man. What I'm doing is not, like, it's not crazy, right? Because I'm telling you, hold on. YouTube. Oh, I gotta try to find this. Oh, man, hold on. I don't think it's gonna be under case study. I gotta find this. Oh my God, I've shown it before. When I was a boy. No, there's literally, like, Google has done a case study of, like, why I get super chats. And one of the things that they've said was, like, he has a conversation with viewers like it's in real life. I'm like, that's called talking to people. So I think that there is eye contact. I think that maybe some of the Silicon Valley folks who are lizard people have forgotten how to interact with people in the real world. But yeah, man, like, it's talking to people. That's it. I mean, like, we talk about all of the, Friday Q&A. That's one, right? In which this one, like, I don't have to do this stream. And I talk about this all the time. Like, this is my least profitable stream. I don't do this because I'm like, I need the money. No, I do this because it's like a check-in with the community. And I think that's how this has been able. There's 700 people in here. We have 941,000 subscribers, right? Like, this is how you keep the community feeling like a community. And that's what this is, man. I mean, me not having sponsors, me not asking people for money, that's the reason, in my opinion, and maybe I'm wrong here, that's how we've raised $2.2 million for charity. So that is worth more than me going, hey guys, make sure you subscribe to my Patreon. Make sure you become a YouTube member. Make sure you donate your money. This is a free ass show. And, like, I don't know. You meet me in person, I'm gonna be the same person that I am here. Like, this is not a character. Obviously it's not my real face, obviously. You haven't seen that as a lizard person. But, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Asteroid Fiver, I wish I could tell you the Catholic guilt and feeling like you need to justify your existing goes away, but jury's still out for me. Sorry, Father James. It's fair. Father James says, Catholic guilt? Why wouldn't I guilt people for not cheering for the G? Go, Pack, go. That's right. And HE double hockey sticks for every other team. Father James knows. Father James knows. Michael 20, thanks for keeping me company while I'm down bad with the flu. Oh, man, dude. In all the effort you put into this community, it's important. It's a good thing to do. Dude, Michael, I had the flu 2 years in a row a few years back. I had I got it one year, and I didn't get the flu shot that year, and it decimated me. Oh, it was rough. And then I got the flu shot the next year, and I still got the flu. It was less rough, which was nice. But good God, man. Yeah, the flu, it sucks. I hope, drink lots of fluids, all the things that people say. I hope you get better soon. It's not fun. Jake would fire. Tom, as a Bears fan, want to win, but entering the season, I also wanted 9 wins. Just happy we got this far. Hopefully for a great game. Oh, yeah, Bears fans, you've got everything and more that you could have asked for. He's got proof of concept. Kick with a fire. Dude built an awesome community to come and hang with positivity and respect out in a time where it's hard to find that. You're doing awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you. You know what? It is your fireside chat. I agree with that. Yeah. No, I don't promote the Patreon. Yeah, I don't. I thank the folks because it's super dope. I appreciate you doing that. But it's just like the YouTube membership. It's just like here. I will read regular chats. I will read super chats because people are spending their hard-earned money. But this show's free, man. Like, I've been broke for the vast majority of my life. Like, this content's always going to be free. You hear that, NFL? Maybe more accessibility would be a good thing. And they say no. We just want money. 825 Tom, currently a senior in high school. I was curious, how do you have any stories from high school? By the way, you're my number one YouTuber. I appreciate you. When I taught or when I was a student? I mean, there's a few. I don't know which ones I've told or not. I think I've told this one before. So, my buddy Kevin, so the WWE spinner belt that I had, those things were like $300. Like, those were so expensive back in the day. And my buddy Kevin got one. And he would, like, defend the WWE championship. And me thinking, oh, like, we're going to wrestle. Like, it's going to kind of be, like, you know, like, not for real. Was like, oh, I'll challenge you. He's like, it's going to be a street fight. And I was like, okay, sure. We were at Downing Park. We were literally, I remember this vividly. We were at a baseball diamond, and we were right near the fence. And so a bunch of our friends got together, and he's like, all right, I'm going to defend this championship. And I was like, all right, man. They did intros, the whole 9 yards. And then they rang a fake belt, and I didn't know what to expect. I was like, maybe it was going to be, like, grappling or something. And he punched me in the side of the head as hard as he could. And I was like, what the hell, man? So I did not win. I could not punch him in the face. I couldn't do it. I had gotten into a fight later in my life, but that was not with a friend. So I was okay with punching him. But him, I couldn't do it. I was like, oh, we're actually going to like fight? I'm not going to punch you, man, for a freaking fake WWE belt. So yeah, I guess that, I don't know if that's the first fight I got into, but technically I guess that counts. I lost. I didn't win the WWE championship that day. I was not expecting that. I will say, I was not expecting to get punched in the face that day. That's one from high school. That was the group that I played football with every day. That was with my buddy John, who would start with a G. True story. There was that. There was one time I went out with all my friends for Halloween, and it was like the first time I like really went out and like slept over at one of my friend's house, which by the way, I left early the next morning because I wanted to go see Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, you know, it was the Merrick saga and it was really good. They had an early episode and a later episode. But we ran away from the cops that were not chasing us. And the only reason we ran, because we weren't even doing anything. We were just like walking around going trick-or-treating. But my buddy brought a bunch of eggs and spray paint in his backpack, which he never opened, by the way. But we were walking, we heard sirens, and it was my buddy Steve. And he's like, we have to run. I was like, why do we have to run? He's like, I have eggs and spray paint. I was like, why do you have that? And so we ran. That was a time. That was a good Halloween. Yeah, I was like, I'm sick, guys. Got to go home the next morning. Merrick Saga was so good, though. It was very good. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was that good. It was very good. Round of fire. Hey, Tony, I think Myles Garrett breaks the record on Sunday. He might. Against that Titans O-line, he definitely could. He definitely could. So, It's pretty bad, and Cam Ward has been getting his ass kicked all year, so yeah, it'd be tough. Boto to fire. Wait a second, I thought you did the stream to stroke my ego. I'm a narcissistic troglodyte. Yeah, you know that too. That too. Adrian Tom, found you the season Bills Chiefs playing the divisional round, better known as the 13 seconds game. Game of the community. Have you made bad days a little brighter? Keep on going. I appreciate you. Robbie, they turn me waiting on Tom's epic John Cena like heel turn. That's right. That's right. Just gotta do the heel turn. I think I may have told that story before. I may have. Yeah, high school, I was a terrible high school student, man. I graduated a 3.0, and then I went to college and graduated magna cum laude because I actually got to take things I enjoyed. So, oh, in someone's yard, yeah. Territory, Fight Club or Bullet Train? Fight Club is better, but Bullet Train's excellent. It's very underrated. Backs with a fire. Favorite WWE walkout song? Oh, This Fire Burns. CM Punk's old theme. Very, very good. Again, like, Metalingus is great. It's so good. I mean, Stone Cold's theme is epic when the glass shatters. It's pretty great. The Ravens Reddit drama. Oh, is that the person who said that they were dating someone and then started spilling the tea about the team? And they all want, like, Harbaugh fired? Was it that? Story of my first beer? I think my first alcoholic drink was a Mike's Hard Lemonade. And I was like, I'm so drunk. I was not. My first liquor was tequila. I did 10 shots mixed with Sunny D, and it took me probably 10 years to do tequila after that. That was not a good day. That was not a good day. That was not fun. Bullet Train's great. Bullet Train was great. Yeah, 10. I've always had a pretty solid tolerance. It's always been pretty good. Pretty good. What would your walkout music be if you were a wrestler? It's probably something by Rise Against. But here's the thing. Just because it's a really good song, I don't think it was Jose Cuervo. It was not a good tequila. That's the thing. Just because it's a good Rise Against song, it doesn't mean it's a good entrance song. I have to think about that. Tough. Yeah, 10 shots was a lot. I shouldn't have done that. No, I did not touch tequila for like almost a decade after that. Yeah, that's why I've done the official tour a bunch of times. It's been great. It's been good. I think I'm going to grab another Le Chouf. It is the last one. I'll buy another one before Mike gets back. I'll be right back. We're back. It's got to go with the character or story. Exactly. Because, like, again, you could go... I wouldn't go Savior. Because, like, I feel like that doesn't have, like, that walkout feel that you want. Like, I love Prayer of the Refugee. Same thing, though. Survive. That's another one. It's, like, it's very fast-paced. All right. Yeah, we'll do a ring update. We had gnocchi for the first time today. There you go. There you go. My aunt did 8 shots of whiskey one Christmas, and that was a night. I would agree with that. What's the story behind my first real fight? Oh, not when I was fighting my friend, and I thought we were playing around for a WWE championship, and he punched me in the head. That was... let me grab a beer. Oh, it's, Giuseppe. Oh, Swing Life Away is great, but that's not an entrance song, you know? We'll be right back. Paper Wings. Stop waiting for you and need the right mark. Okay. All right, Father James, definitely close your ears for this one. So here's the thing. It depends on what you want to classify as like a real fight. This is such a millennial thing. So I went to CCD, which if you're not familiar with that, that is basically like Catholic classes that you go to, and then at the end you get confirmed, you have your confirmation. There was a thing that was going on in high school. I pray that it's not still going on. I don't know. But there was a thing for a very long time, especially amongst the guys, where you would just start hitting each other in the balls. This was a thing. Don't ask. Guys are dumb. It's a thing. Wookie, what's going on? So there was a kid named Sean who I walked out of a classroom and he pinned me up against a locker and kneed me in the nuts. And it hurt a lot. And so I punched him in the face very hard. That I guess you could say was like the first. He didn't do it again after that, so that was nice. So I guess you could technically say that was the first one. Yeah, that one hurt. No, yeah, because cup check is like, all right, you know, that's just hanging out with the bros. You're like, yeah, cup check. No, this one was a knee, and that hurt. So I punched him as hard as I could. And I think that was the first time I punched someone as hard as I could. I think that was. I'm trying to remember. This is also a very long time ago. The second one, yeah, because I'm trying to think, did I ever get into a fight with that guy? Now I'm trying to think. There was this kid, Andrew. I know my buddy Roderick. He was from Lebanon. Oh, man. He challenged my buddy Roderick to a fight. Roderick beat his ass, man, and he was swinging. I was hearing those fists. That was a tough one. I don't know if I don't think we got into like an actual formal fight. Yeah, screw Sean, man. That hurt. That one hurt. I remember. This was last week, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Friends would last. You're just like, all right, yeah, all right. But yeah, no, it was just Sean. It was his Sean. Sean. Yeah, that was that. First Royal Fight Club. Yeah, it was informal. Because I gotta think, like, all the other ones that I've gotten into, I don't know. Like, there have been times, it's the worst spelling, of course. There was a time where I almost got into a fight with my then cousin's fiance because we were all sharing a room and he was being a major a-hole to her. Like, he was just, like, they were arguing and, like, you know, you stay out, whatever, because that's their personal business. But and he just kept going and going, and I'm pretty sure he was drunk. And so it was me. What year was that? I don't know if Jade was with me. It was me, it was my cousin Robin, and then it was my cousin Renee and her significant other. And he was like getting I turned on the light and I was like, you need to take a walk or I am going to beat the shit out of you. Like I said, I am going to hurt you. Because, like, I like my cousin so much more than I like you. Sorry for the cursing. But, yeah, that was probably one of the most angry times I've been. I was like, okay, if I'm walking outside, we're going to get into a fight. That one was, he quieted down after that one. And not because I was intimidating, but I think it was more he was drunk and then finally stopped. But, yeah, no, that one was, no. It was not Shawn Michaels. It was not. Xavier, they tour top 3 favorite classical composers. Oh, very different one. No, I don't consider myself a badass at all. No, because fighting, like, that's a last case scenario, man. Especially, like, if you're doing this, like, people are crazy, man. Like, when I took jujitsu, like, the number one thing, they're like, you do not want to fight. But if you happen to get into one, you should avoid it. Because people are crazy, man. If they're with their friends, they have weapons, what have you. You want to avoid that as much as possible. So yes, I don't want to fight people, because if we can't settle with words, then we should not be talking with one another. Beethoven has to be up there. Yeah. Mozart's dope. Oh, maybe not. Beethoven's probably numero uno for me. I like Beethoven. Dylan to a Nutcracker should play for the 49ers. Honestly, yeah. Just pow! Yep. A walk. Yeah, there's no winner. Because God forbid, like, that's another thing, man. God forbid you punch somebody and then they hit their head on the sidewalk. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not, ain't the time. It ain't the time. So, all random, got him, yeah, chop off. There's great one. Yeah, Beethoven usually is numero uno for me. Numero uno. But yeah, I think those are the only ones, because a lot of them are, like, informal stuff. Like, I've gotten into the usual, like, pushing bro ones, but that's, like, I've been, like, a bar, and then it's just like, okay, this is not worth it. But yeah, you don't want to. As a woman who went to Catholic school in middle and high school, atheist by the way, it's kind of interesting learning about what boys get up to in those environments. I mean, I taught at an all-girls Catholic school. Very interesting places. Very, very interesting places. Terry, you're forgetting Sarah Marshall. I love you, man. Oh, don't do that to me, Terry. I do love cello music as well. I love you, man, but forgetting Sarah Marshall's fantastic. It's so good. Andrew Tour, if Hamilton were president, who would he replace? Hey, you want to go, bruh? You want to go, bruh? Ooh. Are you saying, like, during, like, the time period? It's probably Adams or Jefferson, I would assume. I'm leaning Adams. John Adams. Let's go, Wookie. Let's go. Getting a 4.0. Come on now. We're talking about the time period, right? Forgetting Sarah Marshall, that's a great movie. That's a very, very good movie. I do love I Love You, man. It's so good. Alan, drink I'll never do again is Southern Comfort. Went to a hotel party and my friends were saying Alan can drink like no other. 4 10-ounces styrofoam cups in 30 minutes. Yeah, no, Alan. Yeah, you will throw up. I mean, that was my 21st birthday, man. 21st birthday, there was Van Gogh espresso vodka. It was double espresso vodka. I don't drink coffee. The flavor was terrible. And Van Gogh was like fancy because it was like $40 a bottle. Oh, I just puked all night. We never made it out. We never made it out. A slap at the base. An all-girls high school? Yep, I taught at an all-girls Catholic high school for 4 years. Matt, how do you celebrate the end of Prohibition in America? How excited are you for Iron Lung? This is how I'm celebrating the end of Prohibition in America. Right here. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I saw the teaser or the trailer today. I mean, they did it the right way. I mean, because, like, that is a very, I don't want to say easy movie to shoot, but, like, you're going to have a limited amount of sets. So, dope. Alec, yeah, I'm ready for it. All right, it'll be interesting. So, oh, yeah, the HBO? Oh, yes. Inception or Avatar? Inception. Inception is one of the most original movies. I was so good. I really, really love that. It was very, very good. Requested the Ashwaubenon Theater to show it. Let's go. Let's go. The girl fights in high school literally hit different. Yes. I took TV production in high school, and there was this girl named Nicole, and I think he was from Russia. They were in class, and they just did not get along. We're walking back from TV production, and she was saying a whole bunch of stuff, and he was like talking back to her, and she starts swinging on him, and he literally just bear hugged her so that her arms were like this. Yeah, that was the most interesting way I saw a fight that didn't actually result in a fight. I had a lot of respect for that. And I was like, all right. Yeah. Arrival? Father James, you love I watched it recently and brought it back down here because I want to make sure to read it. Excellent movie, Father James. Excellent. Excellent. I've had to break up fights between girls though, and it's a lot of hair pulling, but sometimes they throw fists. It depends on who you got. Benjamin Ventura, favorite Jordan Peele movie? Oh, it's Get Out. It's Get Out. Nope is a really cool concept, but it's Get Out. Bored of Fire. I got alcohol poisoning in my 20s from Fireball. Haven't touched it since. That'll get you off of it. Real quick. Real quick. Angela Tura figured he might replace Madison and win 1812. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Tire, is that the Killer Tire movie? The sound design is very, very good. Very good. Us is good. It's not my favorite one, though. I feel like I thought too hard about it and was like, this feels like plot holes. But some of the performances, like that classroom scene, is amazing. Have you ever had streams like after you end Sunday Night Football and say, thank God the day's over? There's some days. Like, there's some days where it's like marathon days where we're doing like 3 streams or something. And I'll be like, yeah. Hey, thanks, Jesse. I appreciate you. But I really enjoy what I do. I'm very fortunate. So, Lupita. Yeah, Lupita is also a phenomenal actress. Holy God, man. So good. So good. So, I got you, Chloe. I got you. Panthers wild card? Yeah, I mean, they don't have an easy schedule, but they're able to at least split with the Buccaneers. The problem with it, though, is the NFC. The NFC is stacked, man. It's tough. Pre-vegan favorite way to prepare chicken? Probably like throw in the oven and throw like the broiler on at the end so it gets like a little bit crispy. So, yeah. I've done 1 4-game stream. Yes. I think at least one. I think so. But the race in Abu Dhabi, oh yeah, when is it? I mean, I'd love to get into like F1 and stuff. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Break up a fight between the biggest guys on the football team, but would not break up a fight between 2 girls. Girls don't fight fair. Yeah, I mean, the good news is that a lot of times it's just verbally. Dude, like, holy God. There, you have a bunch of like freshman girls. They will say things that will cut you so deep emotionally. It's just like, ow. Like, just, it's time. And I think the NFC West is too strong to be caught. Very fair. Very, very fair. Terry, they to our favorite song from Rocky Horror Picture Show. Oh, God, Tim Curry's so good, man. Hold on. All right, Rocky Horror. I got to take a look at the list. Time Warp, I feel like is... Yeah, Sweet Transvestite's so good, man. Tim Curry, Touch Me is pretty great. Tim Curry's just so damn great. So, there's so many good ones. Oh, yeah, Rocky Horror, dude. Tim Curry's just on a different planet, man. Just so excellent. Cynthia, with a fire top. My 17-year-old and I just flew from Oregon to Green Bay tonight for our first game ever. Wants to know what's a must-eat at the stadiums. All right, well, I can't vouch for it. Many people around me have said some of the best cheese curds are actually from 1919 in Lambeau Field. So if you can sneak in there tomorrow, good one. A lot of people recommend Kroll's. Again, I can't eat anything on the menu there. Stadium View, great waffle fries, I will say. They're a popular one for wings. Yeah. Me, I like the Carvana one. So that's good. Okay. Samuel, but enjoy the game. And first game, and it's a Bears game. Let's go. Samuel, the tour Broncos 49ers 22 was so boring. You streamed it. Yep, that's one of the worst games. I think it is the worst game I've ever streamed. More to fire. Not to be biased, but I feel like both the Bills and Chiefs missing the playoffs would make a semi-fresh breath error. Oh, yeah, for the AFC. Also, happy Friday. Oh, I mean, I think it's going to be different. I mean, honestly, just seeing any kind of different Super Bowl, I'd be all about it. I would be all about it. Oh, yeah, Cynthia. It'll be great. Make sure you could do the stadium tour if you can. Titletown's dope. Yeah, there's some great places. Go to our best placement for Dable as an offensive coordinator somewhere. Right? He's probably going to be a coordinator. Because he, let's see. Because he's done a bunch of offensive coordinator things before. Because he was with Buffalo, Patriots, as a tight ends coach. Because he's been a QB coach too, right? Yeah, for the Jets. Honestly, maybe the Raiders? Maybe? Max, to a favorite game day experience outside of Lambeau? That's the thing. When I went to the old Meadowlands, we didn't really have one because we were Packers fans, or I was a Packers fan. So, yeah, all I know is really Lambeau. I mean, because I've been to Buffalo before, but we didn't. We like got there and walked into the stadium. So yeah. Oh, Arizona's a good call, Corey. That's a good call. I mean, Lambeau's just different, man. It's great. Obviously, I still love it, you know, because I'm a Packers fan, but it's an awesome experience. So, Kyle, they fire. I'm sad I don't get to watch Darth Vader at his Death Star blow up a weak team this weekend. Hopefully, the Packers beat the Bears for you. That's what I'm hoping. Favorite class in school that's not history? If it's one of the major ones, probably English. Yeah, probably. I'd assume. But, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, I probably would have been an English teacher if it wasn't for being a social studies teacher. TBH, Nanking was worse than Stalingrad. Sucks not a lot of people talk about Nanking. I mean, they're both terrible, man. I don't know if we're like getting into the rankings, but yeah, rape in Nanking is awful. I mean, I've read primary sources from that, and they are, oh, this is going to scar me for the rest of my life. So Stalingrad's just a different beast. You know, it's just a ton of urban warfare. No name. I still remember he was making vids while teaching. How did you manage time back then, considering you were still streaming post-game predictions? I got 3 hours of sleep for the 2020 school year to 2021. Yeah, I got 3 hours of sleep a night. I don't recommend. I do not do. Well, it was pretty terrible. Bills Packers. Imagine. Was Stalin bad or good? Very bad. Very, 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 very bad. Killed millions upon millions of people, starved out the Ukrainians, had literally a man-made famine. No, he is a horrific human being. Oh yeah, Unit 731? Yeah, that's horrible stuff. And then the United States was like, we're going to give you immunity for all your scientific data, and nothing was scientific. They got nothing out of it. I got nothing. So, yep. Kevin, I heard it was very good. I heard it was very, very good. Hey, go Brittany. Finals. Crush those finals. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. More. That's actually what we did last Saturday, because it was only it was 31 degrees out, so it was not cold. So while it was snowing, we went into like the neighborhood and we were looking at a whole bunch of Christmas lights. It was really nice. Glad to our favorite what if from history. I do like if Wilson wasn't president after World War I and see if like League of Nations actually holds up. Congress is like, yeah, we're not going to join this. We're not going to do that. See if they actually do. See if it could have made a difference. Galatasaray, do you regret the Love draft video in hindsight? Oh, absolutely not. No. I really wanted Patrick Queen because in 2019, we got ran over by Raheem Mostert and the San Francisco 49ers, and we had no linebacker help, and we hadn't been drafting linebackers in forever. I just wanted a defensive player, or I wanted Denzel Mims, who did not work out. But yeah, no. I mean, and if you go back and actually watch that video and the post video that I do on Jordan Love, I'm very complimentary of Jordan Love because he was the kind of guy that if there was one guy who was going to be able to learn from Aaron Rodgers, it was him. Because the year that he was drafted, he threw a ton of interceptions, but he was really good the year before. So he was a perfect candidate to just like sit behind Rodgers, who doesn't throw interceptions, and just learn from him. But yeah, no, I mean, literally, I scream into a pile of clothes and I go, he's got a lot of potential, and just talk about how great Jordan Love was. Tour, house repairs and renovations galore. I'm tired, man. Yeah, it's how is it though? Is it, you own it? You feeling good? Feeling good? KT with a fire. Speaking of women fighting, rank these women wrestlers in their prime: Charlotte Flair, Becky Lynch, Bayley, Sasha Banks, Alexa Bliss. All right, it's like pure wrestlers. I think my number one or number two is Sasha and Charlotte, just as pure wrestlers in the ring. They are phenomenal wrestlers. And then I probably go between Becky and Bayley is tough. Alexa, I love Alexa. She's really good. I probably would put her, because just in terms of like pure performance, she's a good wrestler, but I feel like she's just on a different level than some of the other. Because Sasha and Charlotte are like some of the best women wrestlers like on the planet. Becky gets over and like gets insane. Yeah, I might go like Sasha, Charlotte, Becky, Bayley, Alexa. That's not how much I like them, but it just in terms of just like pure wrestling. That's probably where. That's probably where. Yeah. I think that's where I'm at. But if I've not seen Death by Lightning, again, I've heard good things though. There's been a few folks in the chat who have said very, very good things. Maybe that's an off-season viewing, I think. Yeah. Scott just say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. That's it. Patriot Star Wars theme. Oh yeah, I mean it's turned into Star Wars. I'm very happy about it. Very, very happy. Yeah. Oh, Rhea's great. Rhea's so good. She's so talented. Like legit. It's wild because she has the character down and also the wrestling ability is wild. So as a Korean American, don't know what to feel about the mention of Unit 731. Yeah, man, it's horrific. It's horrific stuff. See, Matt, if I convinced in 2020 the Packers are trying to trade her up for Justin Jefferson, Vikings sniped him before the Packers get him. Oh, that's true. I mean, Rodgers, that was his favorite receiver in the draft. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Rhea's so good. So good. Altair, Nanking and Stalingrad are not very comparable. They're not. I mean, they're totally completely different things. Like, one's a battle, and what happens in Nanking is not really. San Antonio, Tom, you don't play fantasy football anymore? I'm in like 6 different leagues. I am. I'm actually doing pretty good in my NFL leagues. In the Patreon leagues, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. On. Maya's texted. She's like, is that a Lashoof? It is. Gambling video. Yep, it is being worked on. It's going to take me a while because that's going to probably be a pretty long video. Let's pull up the ring app. Let's do it. Hi, Maya. Hi, Maya. 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 I'll see here. Max of the Fire. JFK was never assassinated. Would the Stafford Goff still have happened? No, it wouldn't have. I don't think so. Nerdy with a fire. My only NFL game was a few years back when Woodson got his name in the ROH. Didn't get a chance to do Titletown. Did I miss a must-see experience? It's not necessarily, I wouldn't say, like, must-see, but, like, Titletown's awesome, man. Like, Titletown, they've built it up so well. It's pretty damn fun. There's a lot to do, especially multiple different seasons you can go and do things. All right, let's see what we got here. There's a cat, dog. Okay. Loud explosion just now. What was that? From 1124. Let's see. Terry, what makes Maya the one? When did you know? When she threw the first rock. When it hit me right into the in the side of the head, I knew. Let's just say I've known for a bit. I've known for a bit. But yeah, I think Maya's empathy and kindness is pretty insane. Like, she is one of the most empathetic people I've ever met in my life. And I think that once you get a little bit older, maybe, like, you start to parcel out what's actually really important. So yeah, that's a big one. It definitely is. Arden says week 14 and Tesla has twice as many TDs as Justin Jefferson. What is this season? Look who's throwing to Justin Jefferson right now. Look who's throwing to Justin Jefferson. Not doing so well. Not sure it was loud for the explosion. It was faint but noticeable here as well. I heard it very loud. I heard it too. Like, it's fine. Talk about AJ Brown being unhappy and released after the season. Won't happen, but nothing on Justin Jefferson. Oh, lots of people have been talking about Justin Jefferson. Oh, lots of people. Calidify. Can't wait to see the gambling video. Sucks to see how targeting people who are vulnerable and developing problems with it and the cost. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's the thing, too. Like, this is going to be a full-blown, like, video essay. I'm very excited to actually do it. Thank you for the resources, Cal. Guys, welcome to Fire. I'm a terrible Grossi Perna fan. You were 2 and 3 behind my YouTube app, behind Jim Cornette. Come on, God's butt monkey. God. Was I number 2 or was Perna number 2? I need to know this. This is very, very important. Very, very important. It is. Molly, I have not, unfortunately, but I will when they make the playoffs. I heard it too. Heard it. Same here. That's all I have. That was absolutely useless. Okay. Careful, all caps. Looks like 2 foxes around tonight. Neighbor 16. I'm back home now, ladies. Have no fear. Only 1 fox still out tonight. I see you, neighbor 16. I see you. They lived here first, and it's 11 p.m. Let me sleep. I played a Metroid game before? Oh, yes. I played the one for GameCube, but, dude, Metroid Prime Hunters. I love Metroid Prime Hunters. Lock your doors everywhere. They're around every night. Fox mating season. Cute. Fox are pretty chill. They really don't want issues with you or your dogs. Cats maybe, but probably not super likely. Chickens, however, they like those. Neighbor 2, call the police. Call the police. Call the police. Okay, let's see here. That's a package. Okay, let's see here. No, FedEx package. Missing FedEx package. Missing UPS package. Aw, Black Lab is missing. They're so cute. Oh, resolved. Okay, good. Good. All right, here we go. No question. Happy Thanksgiving, neighbors. Stay safe and be kind. 18 comments. Thank you. Always keep gratitude in your attitude today and every day. Same to you. Keep communicating. Really helps. Look at this ring coming together. Happy Thanksgiving to you and the family. Thank you. Same to you. Happy Thanksgiving, Ring family. Thank you, you also. Thank you so much. Same to you. Thank you as well. Stay safe. Same to you and your family. Such a nice post. Just had to say thanks and same to you. Happy Thanksgiving. Be safe, everyone. Really? 3 exclamation points. Okay. Thank you and same to you and the family. So nice and easy to be kind. I'm new to the group. Just want to say hello to all. Blessings to all during the Thanksgiving season. No and no, neighbor 9. Neighbor 15 responds, that's not nice. It's not nice. Okay. Unrecognized animal. I see a car. Oh, the video's not playing. Where's the animal? I see nothing. I literally see nothing. There's 22 comments, though. Eric, could they tour a happy 365 days of sobriety to Brian Thompson? Let's go, baby. Keep that up. Keep that up. Bobcat. Bobcat. Looks like a bobcat. Looks to be a bobcat. I guess it's a bobcat. Okay. All right, here. Raging house fire. Oh, damn. This is like near where I lived. Doesn't look like anyone's home. We yelled and checked for people. Fire trucks just arrived. Damn. That's scary. Okay. Apparently nobody home. Okay. I mean, listen, my apartment's burned down on Thanksgiving. It is not fun. Not good. Package. Here we go. This looks like a good one. Does anybody have any idea what the constant noise, in parentheses, sounds like a pile driver is? I've been hearing it every day for weeks. Okay. Probably from the new solar farm. Oh. Okay. They're working on Route 100. Acme. It's a complete leveling of a forest over there to put a solar farm in place. What is this solar farm? Apparently there's a solar farm. Package pile driver. Here we go. 2 days ago. My house just shook like a shockwave hit it. Was there some kind of explosion in the area? People felt an earthquake in Croton and Ossining yesterday. It's most likely somewhere else, and today seemed like an aftershock. That's a very late aftershock. Any update on explosion noise? Yup. Nothing. Nada. Yeah, wild. Same, don't know. Yes, felt it. Also felt. No. Okay. Any idea what happened to Mr. Chick and Miss Dim Sum? Been closed, dark, and a sign in the window stating temporarily closed. Does anyone know? This is what we really want to know. So, it's true, Bird. Sean, Mercedes Moné just lost her ROH TV title. Red Velvet downfall. Oh, might be happening. Surprised they lasted as long as they did. Got my wife sick about 6 weeks ago. Unfortunately, it's a rough spot. Parking too small. Looks like it went out of business. Department of Health. Please tell me this is not true. Meow. That's really disappointing. They did disappointing. That stinks. They had good food there. Hopefully it's just temporary. Okay. There you go. Wrong address for the package. And that's it. All right. That's what's going on in New York right now. In the suburbs. I imagine Gunther was going to win. He's going to make Cena look like $1 million, so. Sean, why'd you do it? Looking forward to your take on the gambling stuff. Been hearing a lot about how the gamification of sports betting has negatively affected the lives of many young people, especially young men. Well, that's the thing. So, again, this is a very ambitious video that I'm attempting to make, and during the season is very difficult to do. But I want to talk about a few things. I want to talk about who they're targeting, and it's usually adolescent men that they are targeting who are very impressionable. And it's very, very predatory the way that they're doing it. I want to talk about how new fans, especially young fans, are being introduced to the game, and the fact that these broadcasting companies like Fox and NBC have direct investments with places like FanDuel and DraftKings, and so they have a very vested interest that they get more people hooked on this. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, and I could be incorrect with the exact numbers, but I'm pretty sure Fox has like a $300 million investment into DraftKings, which is why you see all that. Because this is not necessarily an NFL problem, because the NFL is just licensing out their product, right? They have a product that everybody wants, they license it out. And these broadcasting companies are like, here you go, like, we're now going to take this and make a whole bunch of money. So yeah, it's pretty nuts. And I will be very clear, like, I don't have an issue with, if you are an adult who has your own money that's your business. Whatever you do, that's all on you. But I do think the way that is marketed and the children that do see it, I do think it is a problem, because if you're me at 7 years old, getting into football, and now this is how I'm being introduced to the game, I think that's pretty problematic. 22 out of 5. If you ever had a chance, watch the Doctor Who episode Midnight. No context needed. Some of the best uncanny horror this side of Chama season 2. I'm about it. All right. Yeah, the free pick'em league. Yep, that's what we rock here. Terry, I know you don't watch college, but UGA versus Bama, big deal. God, if Amazon just hit and run my classic Beetle today, should I expect them to pay through, or basically Bama paying like Thursday Night Football? I'm so sorry that happened. I'm so sorry. Yes. You called Jeffrey Bezos immediately. Yeah, really considering FanDuel has their own sports channel. I mean, it's everywhere, man. It's absolutely everywhere. What's your thoughts on creators who do gambling ads? I'm going to talk about that too. I think that we unfortunately have an ecosystem. I'm saying this as a creator. Oh, I've gambled before, yeah, too. Yeah, like with like $5 and stuff. There's a few things that are wrong with the creator space. One, from the creator side of things, we are in an ecosystem ever since the adpocalypse years and years ago happened on YouTube, where AdSense is usually not the way that the majority of creators are going to make money. I'm a little different because AdSense is the way that I make money, because I put out a cajillion videos. So if I make a couple $100 on people watching the videos from AdSense, I'm able to make a living, right? That's how we rock with things. Unfortunately, though, for creators who don't put out a cajillion videos, it is much more difficult to make money. And so the way that creators make money, and this has been going on since the beginning of YouTube and other content creation, is through sponsors. And I will be the first to tell you that the sponsors that offer you the most amount of money are gambling sponsors. And we're talking about hundreds of thousands of dollars to over $1 million. I know there are creators who have gotten over $1 million from gambling companies. Like, we're talking insane, like life-changing kinds of money. And so I understand from a creator's perspective, especially if they are in a niche category, Or, for example, if their stuff gets demonetized, like let's just say they're doing NFL or NBA or MLB kind of content, and they can't show highlights or what have you because it gets claimed by their respective sports leagues, that they're going, okay, well, I can't make AdSense money, so this is how I'm going to be able to continue to pay editors, this is how I'm going to continue to do that. So I have no qualms with that. But at the same time, I think it also should be very, very apparent that with a vast majority, I don't want to speak for everybody, but a vast majority of these content creators that are pushing this stuff, they are not risking their own money. So I'll use an example. So because GPS and Clickbait have done gambling sponsors, which I obviously have been a part of at some point, they give you credits. And so they're like, okay, I'm just going to use an example here. Here's $1,000 in credit. So when you're gambling money, you're not even gambling your own money. And it's instead, like, this is maybe old school Tom Grossi, like $50 to lose a lot of freaking money, man. Like $50, I know I can't buy you a video game nowadays, but like losing $50, that's a good amount of money. Especially like back in the day when I was making $7.75 an hour, that's a lot of money. So I think like that, the way that it is presented is, and of course this can be subjective from creator to creator, that can be problematic, especially when they're not putting their own money on the line. So you might have creators who will be very enthusiastic of like, oh, this is a surefire thing, but they're not losing anything. And I think that transparency is important. But yeah, I mean, unfortunately, we live as creators, like you live in an ecosystem where the way that you are going to make the majority of money is through sponsorships. And the folks that give you the most amount of money are gambling. I mean, I told you, I've turned down a $400,000 one for a season. You know, it's a lot. Samuel Terry, gonna make a sports gambling video. Nice. Only video I saw in depth about it. That topic is for mob boss Michael Franzese, who dealt with professional athletes in illegal gambling. I also want to talk about how it goes also with how it impacts the league too. But yeah, there's a few things. AG32 started Pluribus 2 episodes in. Oh, it's so good. I have not seen the latest episode. I'm waiting for Maya to get back, but yes. K-Chanify, is it me or meeting people become expensive? Seems like those of us without natural social skills or riches might have a tough time. Well, I mean, they've gotten rid of third places. Yeah, I mean, even just look at, like, I know that this is not entirely connected, but it kind of is. Don't Blink is a great episode. I agree, big man. But the Netflix Warner Brothers merger, like you have the Netflix CEO saying like the majority of people want to watch things at home. They want to watch films at home. And I don't think that's necessarily the case, but the theater experience is expensive and going out is more expensive. But when you start taking all those places away and you're just like, okay, well now you're just going to watch through a screen and you're going to stay at home and everyone's going to be watching screens. Yeah, that's a big old no-no. HBO Tour, have you started watching Stranger Things? I watched 2 episodes today. I watched the first 2 today. Videos claimed by the league? Never, Tree. Never. Balto and Steelers fans ready to fire Tomlin? Oh, I mean, did you see the chanting? I think they were ready. Nickelback last month got 2 cents over sports ball. And that's what I'm saying. Like, as a fellow creator, like, yeah, you use NFL highlights, MLB, NBA, NHL, what have you. Like, yeah, man, you don't make any money. And, like, the amount of work that goes into that and the editors that you have to pay, like, yeah, in order for you to continue to do that, you have to make some kind of money somewhere. And so that's where sponsors come in. And that's why I don't think inherently the sponsors are a bad thing. And again, like, I want to be very clear. Like, I am not anti-gambling for folks who are mature enough and like have disposable income to go, hey, sure, I'm going to put money on this. What I do have a problem with is when you're going to have children who are going to be exposed to this, and there's plenty of other mediums, especially video games, where they're already introduced to the concept of gambling. And this is a thing that is done intentionally, and it's super predatory, and it's everywhere. And I think that it only is a negative thing because these are companies that do not give a flying crap about you and are just literally trying to take money from you. And now if you're an 8-year-old getting involved in football and you're watching when you're 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, you're going all the way for 10 years and you're just being exposed to gambling over and over and over again, what are you more likely to do when you turn an age where you can start to gamble? So, I mean, if you do, so for example, I don't know if you know this. Okay, dude, did you see the new Frankenstein? Apparently Monster's hot. That's what my friend said. We did. I like the second half better than the first half. I thought it was a little overrated, to be honest with you. Okay, hold on. Let me show you something. I forget what this is under. Here we go. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. So there is a setting. So if you're a creator, gambling is the cigarettes. If you're a creator, there are ad categories that you can. They're like the majority of them are whatchamacall. Oh my god, there's like different topics, and it's like called like sensitive categories. There are ones that are gambling. So for example, like there's alcohol, there's black magic, astrology, and esoteric, cosmetic procedures, body modification, dating, downloadable utilities. But gambling's on there, get rich quick. So you probably have never seen a politics ad on my channel. That's because I block them. A religious ad, that's because I block them. Sensationalist, that's because I block them. Weight loss, that's because I block them. Gambling is one of those too. So I don't think you've seen a gambling ad. Definitely not for me, but I'm pretty sure you haven't. But yeah, like these are also things too, where even your AdSense is broken down of like what advertisers can show on your channel. So it's everywhere, man. So even your AdSense is going to be impacted by those topics. Like during the 2024 election, the amount of politics, like if you were on YouTube, you saw it. The amount of politics-driven ads were insanity, and they were paying out to creators. But yeah, no, that's all I know. Scott Fire, time for someone interested in bowling. Recommend joining a bowling league. It's truly a fun sport. Bowling kind of got ruined for me. I don't hate it, but it's not my favorite. It's not my absolute favorite. Darth Fire, Tom, what are your go-to Saturday morning cartoons growing up? I did love me some Yu-Gi-Oh! Can't go wrong with Yu-Gi-Oh! It was on at like 8 p.m. Eastern and like 11 at times. They did like a double feature. Kids Next Door was fine. Gargoyles was awesome. Gargoyles was freaking awesome. Batman animated series was dope as hell. Toonami wasn't on Saturdays. Those were during the weekdays. I gotta think about that. How'd bowling get ruined for you? I was made to do a lot of bowling, and then I did not like it. And I was like, okay, this is not my favorite thing. So, yeah, that's where it was. YouTube without premium? Yeah, well, that's the thing, too. It has become unwatchable, but that's also intentional. Speaking as priest, I have no issue with you blocking religious ads. Most of them annoy me. Faith shouldn't be treated as merchandise. Father James, that's it, man. As someone who has taught every religion on, I don't want to say on the planet, because there's obviously some that I haven't, but a lot of religions, like Zoroastrianism, Islam, Christianity, Judaism, Hinduism, like the whole 9 yards. I have zero problem with religion. Zero. Because if it makes you a better person, if it helps you get through life on this rock, which is very, very difficult, all about it, man. I just have issues when it turns people into crappy people. That's all. Gods of Fire. Perno is number 2, probably because I don't get to watch the live streams near as much as I used to. Stupid responsibilities. It's all good, guys. I still love you. I still love you. It's all good. It's all good. Father James, a real one. That's it. So, Ash, appreciate you. But yeah, man. I mean, again, so that's like the creator question. Secret Tour, Tom, can you do a Yu-Gi-Oh reference in scripted? I'll try to remember that. Put that in the memory banks. 6 with a Fire. You mentioned that you played D&D in the past. Best game ever. It's favorite class race, or do you have a forever DM? By the way, bear down. We'll see you on Sunday. Yeah, listen. Clerics are fun. Bards are fun. But, come on, gotta be a ranger. Right? Gotta be a ranger. That's great. That's great. Do you make money off people using premium? Sorry if it's uncomfortable. Oh, it's not. I am very transparent how I make money. Yeah, it's just significantly less. It's just less. So, favorite 3 characters I've ever created: Wildflower, Bruce and Springsteen counts as 1. Might be Chamas or Ambition after that. Yeah. SVM with a fire. I always watch political ads. I didn't like to bleed them dry. Got him. But D&D, I haven't played it in so long, but I love D&D. Alex Fire, now you're Wisconsin. What's your favorite Wisconsin beer? I mean, I always love New Glarus' stuff. Moon Man is very good. Spotted Cow is obviously going to be solid, but Fermentorium, very good stuff. Very, very good. Oh, 90s cartoons? Oh, yeah, man. Because Courage, I don't think that's 90s, right? That's 2000. I love Courage, Cowardly Dog. That was great. Dexter's Laboratory. Rugrats back in the day. Again, with fire. Would you rather see the Bears become a dynasty or the Vikings? Bears. Yep. Not to brag, but political ads are generally almost entirely illegal here. Lucky. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then there's also like the part where you like it also impacts the league, right? And it's just like human nature. If you give people an opportunity, right, to make a bunch of money, it could lead to problems. You look at the NBA, you look at the MLB, and at the same time, I truly, if we want to get to like what the video is really going to be about, when you have economic hardships, which economic hardships are very apparent, and you give especially adolescents who are still developing, hey, here's an opportunity to take control of your life. Here's an opportunity to prove your worth, to get out of whatever you're dealing with. That is a very predatory and dangerous thing to do. If you are, a 35-year-old person who has a steady income and you're like, I like to throw $5 down the game, you do whatever you gotta do, man. Like, that's all good. The problem is now the way it has changed the game, the way it's promoted within the game, at the pre-show, the ads, the halftime, and it's the post-game, blah. And it's just, I think, especially for younger folks, it is incredibly predatory because these corporations don't give a flying crap about you. Joey DeFire, remember when the Packers were the only good team in the NFC North? I remember. Nick would fire. I got to return to Lambeau finally. Been to one Bears-Packers game pretty much every year since 2012. Never seen them lose. Go Pack, go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Go on and get it. Christian, I don't think it'll hinder them because once the playoffs start, it doesn't matter who you face before then. That's it. But yeah, I think that's I think NFL refs are betting, dude. Then I will say this is gonna sound weird. One of the things that actually is a positive is because all of these sports books, they keep records. So that's how, like, in the NBA, they got caught. In the MLB, they got caught. Because anytime there's, like, these fluctuations of, like, oh, why are, like, they're put a ton of money on this prop bet, for example, that gets stored, and it's very easy to then have a paper trail to turn back to and go, oh, this person is throwing pitches that are not great, or this person's missing shots. So that is nice. That's a really, really nice thing. But you expect pushback on the gambling video? Oh, of course. I don't care. I mean, and that's the beautiful thing. Because I don't have any sponsors. What are they gonna do? Take away my sponsorships? Like, there is nothing that, like, like, what are they gonna do? Not gonna sponsor the videos? They're not gonna give me opportunities. I already don't get those. Like, it's all good. So I don't care. And there is probably gonna be a time. The fact that I have people's attention in whatever capacity that I have people's attention, that is not a given. There's probably going to be a time, whether it's sooner or later, that people will not care about the things that I'm doing and they won't watch. And at that point, then I'll have to figure out to do something else, or I'll have to figure out a different way to make a living. And that's okay. I'll go work and I'll do something else, you know? So the poly market apps, I don't think monetizing every single thing that we do is a good thing. I don't. It's not great. It's not great. So, I mean, the internet is getting worse and worse and worse and worse. I mean, AI is not making it better. There's so many things that are making it worse. So, could it affect you streaming an NFL game? Sure. I do not have any assumptions that I'll ever be allowed to do that again. I got to comment on YouTube taking away creators. Taking away creators? Oh, like them being banned? Well, it depends. What are they being banned for? Sometimes it's valid, in my opinion. Sometimes it's not. It just depends on what it's gonna do. Exactly, Rio. Yeah, I don't got no sponsorships to lose. Michael Bay Transformers movie. The first one's really good. First one's good. Carolina, if they could split, Jimmy, I think they have a shot. If they sweep the Buccaneers, I don't think they will. Then they're in a really good shape. The best opportunity for them to do it is winning their division. So, I'm about to start a seasonal retail job. Might be listening to the same Christmas playlist all shift. Oh, I did that. CVS. Oh, I listened to all of them. Oh, it's just the same thing every single day. Any companies other than charities I'd sponsor with? Again, if it was a sponsor that I enjoyed, like, this is not a... Rode, they make great stuff. I use their microphones. I use their soundboard. They make really good stuff. I have no problem promoting them, right? They're not paying me anything to do that. Yeah, there's companies that I would, and especially if it made the content better. If it allowed me to do, like, really crazy things, then cool. Then I'm going to be able to do that. Otherwise, if it's just making me more money, I can work really hard to make money. Reggie, thoughts on new Scream movie? The last one was pretty good. I actually really liked the last one that was in New York. But yeah, there's also a lot of going on about the production of this and them firing people. No. What are your thoughts on population declining below replacement levels and how it will affect the consumer-driven economic system? Oh, man, that is a phenomenal question. I'm going to pee for the D, Kyle, and then I'm going to answer that. Please hold. Please hold. Chair, take over. That's a great question. I love that question. I love Q&A. All right, Kyle, what do we got? Okay. What are your thoughts on population declining below replacement levels and how it will affect the consumer-driven economic system? This is such a good question, and I'm so glad that you asked this. Danny went to it real quick. Favorite music artists? You like jazz? You like jazz? Rise Against, I've seen them the most amount of times live. I saw them 9 times. I do enjoy it. Fernando Tour. Skolo. Great question. Here's the thing that's always rubbed me the wrong way. There are a bunch of billionaires who are really, like, the birther stuff really weirds me out. Because the reason that they want more human beings on this planet is so that they become workers and they can make them more money. And that always rubs me the wrong way. The issue is, and let's just get down to the nitty gritty, the reason why the population is declining in some areas is because they don't have the ability to afford to produce more human beings. And because of that, whether you look at childcare, whether you look at healthcare, whether you look at minimum wage, whether you look at rent, whether you look at housing prices, there have never been less incentives in I would say a good, at least a couple generations to have children, because it is becoming more and more expensive to have those children. On top of that, depending on where you are, you talk about political instability, you talk about a whole bunch of future things where you're like, maybe I don't want to bring a child into this world. This is not anti-children, what have you. But the problem is that you have a select few of people, a minority of people, and we're talking about billionaires, just to be very clear here, that, I mean, I think it was Ellison, right, who just surpassed Elon Musk as the second richest person on the planet, has $100 billion. People have no idea how much $1 billion is. If I ever, in my entire career, doing something now where I now make more money than I ever made as a teacher, which that's a whole different conversation. If I can ever make $5 million, let alone then I could retire. Then I could put some money away and go, cool, I'm rocking, I'm ready to go. But with the removal of pensions, with the removal of unions, which takes away workers' rights, there are so many things that are happening that is not only making everyday life more expensive, but it is funneling more money into less people's hands. And ultimately, that is going to lead to people having less money and being able to spend money on these consumer products. So where does that lead? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea what the end game is, because if we are talking about a capitalistic society in which it's going to run on consumerism, then yeah, there's going to be a breaking point, because if the majority of people don't have money, who's going to buy the stuff? Especially if the products are getting worse and worse. And this is something we've talked about before, man. Like, I mean, even when you talk about, let's take the NFL, for example. The NFL they're focused on two things right now. They're focused on streaming, because they get to license out their product for like $100 million for a playoff game, and the international markets, because now they get to get into more markets, they can make more money, more eyes, etc. So they can then take those numbers and go, look how many people are watching, because there's so many people in Germany now that are watching the game. Shout out Germany. But like, they're watching the game, so now I can sell that to broadcasters and make even more money on these licensing deals. But this is from everything, from food to clothing to everyday goods, in which the incentive is I need to make money, and I need to make more money than I made the previous year, because if I don't, then I'm going to get ousted if I'm the CEO, because the shareholders are not going to be happy. So yeah, I don't know what the breaking point is, but unfortunately, the idea of progress has kind of been put to the side, and that's concerning. I'll take an example. Like, look at the TV market, right? So back in the day, I bought a Vizio on Black Friday for $250, and I think this was 2012, I want to say, when I bought it. I kept that TV in the old house literally until I moved. It was a good TV. It could not download anything. It was supposed to be a smart TV. There was nothing smart about it, but it worked, and I was happy. And it was a 65-inch TV that I got for $250. TV prices have dropped significantly because the advancements in them, there's nowhere they really can go right now. 4K TVs, there's a huge chunk of content that is not being broadcasted in 4K. There's 8K. What the hell is being broadcasted in 8K? Nothing. So there's 3D TVs try to do. So what happens? The price of TVs are going to drop. The unfortunate thing is when it comes to items that are necessary for you to live, whether it's clothing, food, etc., those keep on going up. The quality keeps on getting worse. And that is a result of a handful of people who are making a ton of money. And even with this Netflix Warner Brothers thing, man, like, this is not good for the consumer. If we're talking about like what capitalism should be, right? It's competition, right? Because competition is supposed to spur innovation. I feel like we have less and less of that, and that ultimately is a problem. So yeah, I don't know what the end point is, but I don't think it's good. I mean, you had this even with social media. Dude, social media used to be like, what are your friends doing? What is your family doing? Let's check in on what they're doing. Oh, like they're posting these pictures, what have you. Now it's, oh, let's follow these random strangers. Let's follow these random creators, which fine. Okay, cool. But then Meta goes, let's have AI accounts. We've lost the plot. So unfortunately, you know, we're it's not ideal. And I think that folks who want to have children look at this now and go like, okay, well, now I need to make a certain amount of money in order to afford those children. And there are not things that are happening policy-wise that is making that easier. Scott, Tom presenting with 3 other classmates in geography about the Flint, Michigan water crisis for my final. Wish me well. What are your thoughts on the situation? Yeah, Scott. Hey, first of all, good luck. If I'm not mistaken, right, with Flint, because I know that they, hold on, I want to double check here. Because I know it was lead in the pipes the whole 9. Did they ever wind up, because it was until like, is it? Because I think the EPA said recently, right, that like it's okay now, like safe levels of lead. But yeah, man, unfortunately, when it comes down to infrastructure in the United States, like it's expensive as hell to replace infrastructure. And the infrastructure of the United States is very old. And so to replace that is going to cost a ton of money. And when you tell people, hey, it's going to cost a lot of money, people don't like that. But hey, crush it. Tom, I'm getting married on Sunday. Any words of advice before I move into the next chapter of my life? Hey, TT. A huge congrats to you and yours. Communicate. Communication is like the best thing. Father James, have a great night. Is like the best thing that you could do, and learn how to communicate, learn how to be vulnerable with your partner, because otherwise, what's the point? Resentment is poison. It will infiltrate every bit of your relationship. Don't hold things in. Yeah, be able to communicate and grow together. That's going to make a big difference. Say, what if you were a teacher, how would you deal with school kids being behind on reading and math, misbehaving and relying lots on AI? I blame social media and parents. They're part of the problem. I mean, it depends on also when you're, like, what age you're teaching. So I taught high school. If they're behind on reading and math, I mean, I obviously taught social studies, but I taught my kids how to write. My kids knew how to write. So it depends. Is it a learning disability? Is it the fact that they're just behind in general because they're iPad kids? Like, what is it? The point is that you differentiate instruction so that every student has an opportunity to succeed. When it comes to reading and math, though, I mean, you even have education that's been politicized now, which is super fun. Relying lots on AI can be a tool at its absolute best, but if they're using AI to write the paper, it's because of 2 things. Either 1, let's go worst case scenario, they're super lazy and they don't want to do the work. Let's go that. And I gotta say, 8 out of 10 times, maybe 9, that's not the case. If you are able, if the other reason being they don't understand what they're doing. Because if you don't understand it, well, then that falls on the teacher, because then they should be able to teach them the skills that they need to in order to succeed. So when it comes to writing, my kids wrote on loose leaf paper, and that's how they learned how to write thesis statements and essays and all that great, wonderful stuff. So you have parents who are a huge part of the problem. Let me be very clear. And I'm going to say this obviously as a non-parent. So let me just be very clear in my position here. But as someone who was a teacher and who has grown up around kids and students who are iPad kids, there are ways that you can avoid that and also like read to your kids and help them learn and all that great stuff. At the same time, talk about economic issues, there are parents who are unable to do that because they are working multiple jobs. Like, again, it depends. Everything is subjective. But yeah, man, I mean, it's your job as the teacher to try and reach as many kids as you possibly can. And sometimes it's not going to work. And it sucks. It sucks a lot. But you do the best you can. Andrew, to the endpoint of capitalism's revolution. Red. Pastor! Richard, they tenor, in my humble opinion, these elites' goals is basically to get rid of everything out of us and bleed us dry till they own everything. Would argue they don't need us anymore. Yeah, normal folk anymore. I mean, this is, I am so anti AI. Like I'm very anti. I think there are aspects that could be used that are really cool in medical stuff. Oh my god, amazing! Could be 100% groundbreaking. Anything in the arts, I'm against, especially when it's like coming at the cost of animators or writers or creatives. I'm very, very much against. But yeah, man, I think you have very short-sighted people and corporations. And again, when you have a system that is built upon, okay, every single year you have to do better. You have to make more money. You have to. Because if you don't, then you are failing. Then you are struggling. Then shareholders pull their money. And now, oh no, my business is in trouble. It is impossible to do that forever. It just is. Because previously, innovation is going to make you more. Oh, I made a better thing, so because of that, people are going to buy that better thing, which is going to incentivize my competition to make a better thing. And that's how you have innovation. But when innovation has been lost and it's just about profit, yeah, that's an issue. Sam, how much would you recommend homeschooling if the public schools are not helping out well with the development of kids and not doing well versus bullying? Well, it depends. Again, there are nuanced answers here. Homeschooling can work. I found that my experience with homeschooling as a teacher, the number one issue was socialization with students. I had some brilliant kids that were homeschooled, but their parents were also like professors, and their parents were very well educated and were able to teach these things. So because of that, their students, or their kids, my students, would be able to learn about a bunch of concepts. However, I did find that the socialization aspect was difficult for them to overcome. Not impossible, but a lot of folks, for example, like a lot of kids, they were homeschooled through middle school, and then they would come in high school, when they were freshmen, and that took a little catching up to do. Again, not impossible, but I mean, I think the socialization aspect is one of the most important about school. I talk about this in terms of college probably being, college is cool. The most important thing is meeting people that are different than you and how to get along with these people, and also hearing different viewpoints. It's important. But yeah, the bullying aspect, I say this as someone who went through schooling, who had been bullied, who has seen bullying, and then as a teacher who has seen it and also done things to stop it. But that can't be the number one reason why you don't put your kid in school. I think that the benefit of school, depending on the school district and the school itself and the teachers, I think there are a lot more benefits to it than there are negatives. But homeschooling can definitely work for folks. It just depends on who those folks are. Lil Tara, sorry it sounds bad or trying to build controversy. What do you feel about some of the clickbait guys doing gambling sponsorship? Generally interested in your thoughts. Exactly what I said before. I think it's just we are in an environment, you look at a whole bunch of folks, they don't make money off their videos. So what do you do? And again, the idea is if you are a person with a stable income and you have disposable income, and you could go, okay, I'm going to throw $5 or whatever on this and I'm going to do it responsibly, I have no issue with that. But there are also caveats to that. And I think just making sure the responsibility aspect is highlighted is important. It's impossible for them to do that. And that's why I think it is more important on the way that it is advertised on a grand scale rather than going after individual creators. And you could think differently. That's just my opinion. I think that we are in an ecosystem where you take away people's source of revenue, and so they have to turn to these companies because these are the ones that are offering them the most amount of money. 9 times out of 10, creators are going to take that. Michael define the history of Turner, 5-page report. The history of Disney, 30-page thesis. The history of AT&T, graphic novel. Yep. Comment to fire. Tom, if the Bears beat the Packers on Sunday, can you book WWE 2026 and beyond, or finally teach Triple H how to do his job, please and thanks? I got you. All right, we're gonna do less things, but we're gonna make a lot less money. So, yeah. Angela Tira, the end of AI is robotics. Rosie the maid, robot. Are you arguing against having any sort of basic educational standards? No, I don't know how you got to that conclusion. No, there need to be educational standards as long as the parents are hitting those when it comes to homeschooling, because homeschooling is not a one size fit all. There need to be standards that are in place because students need to have certain skills to go out into the world. They have to. So, KYK with a 20. Tom Gibbs just passed Barry Sanders and Megatron for most TDs for a player under 24. Yes, he did. Thoughts on Dan Campbell taking over offensive play calling for the Lions? Cheers, sir. You're appreciated. Morton was not doing a great job, man. So it's not sustainable. I think if they make the playoffs, we'll kind of see where the Lions go, but they're going to have to get a new OC in there. They're going to have to. They're 1 billion% going to have to. So, yeah, that's it. DEI for students. Please define what DEI for students is. I'll wait. DEI is such a fun buzzword that people have no idea what that means. It's such a boogeyman word now. Oh my God. Andrew, how much economy can AI and robots replace? I mean, it's going to be a good amount, and you're going to have people who are going to then get pushed out of jobs. Yeah, it's going to be something. That's going to be something. Take truck drivers. Truck drivers, which is a major backbone of this economy. You get automated drivers in there. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be an issue. His mother was with him for an interview. Yep, that's an issue. That's a socialization issue. That's a problem. That's a bit of an issue. Screw automated drivers. That's it. But again, if you're a corporation, so again, I highly, highly recommend. There is a, speaking of Netflix, there's I think it's called, me just double check and make sure this. Yeah, so there is a documentary that's on Netflix. It's not perfect in any way, shape, or form. But there is a documentary called American Factory. And I've talked about this on Q&A before. I think it's in Dayton. Apologies if I get it wrong, but it's in Ohio. And it was like when a whole bunch of automobile plants got pulled out of Ohio, which left a huge economic deficiency in the area because a whole bunch of people lost their jobs. Because when you have these factories that are built, a lot of people get employment. Is it the greatest employment? No, it is not, but it's employment. And so then you have a Chinese company that comes in and starts making windshields, and they start making glass for automobiles. And you see near the end the use of automation. And like there's some really cool cultural stuff that's in there. It talks about unions, and they vote for unions and the whole 9 yards, and the companies attempt to silence those unions. But if you are a CEO of a company, you're a CEO, your number one job is I'm in 2025, here's my profit margin, here's how much money I'm making, I need to do better the next year. And if I can't do that off of innovation, if I can't do that off of it, maybe I'm going to reduce the quality of my materials, or I'm going to start cutting people's jobs. And if I can pay a whole bunch of robots and AI to do somebody's job, cool. It's going to make me look better, and I'm going to still remain the CEO. Andrew, to robots union is Skynet. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? That's it. Wife worked in a Chinese glass company for over a year. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it was Dayton, if I'm not mistaken. I know it was Ohio. AI can make more jobs? Sure. These data centers are not doing it. You're having the majority of jobs for data centers being created in the construction of those data centers. There are not a ton of people that are being on a payroll for when a data center is up and running. And that is going to cost you water. That's going to make electric bills that are going to go up. And on top of that, people are ultimately not going to have a ton of jobs, and you're sacrificing things like farmland and fresh water for that. So yeah, for me. So CEO pay is insane. Of course it is. So it's wild, man. It's wild. So not to be a Luddite, back in the day, but it's I think there's plenty of things that AI can do, and it just needs to be regulated. It has to be. To watch AI sport media? No, I have never used AI ever. It's not a useful tool for me. Michael, to our Triangle Factory fire, thoughts? Horrific, and thankfully led to some workers' rights being established because those folks were locked in and they burned to death, which was horrific. So plenty of primary resources. I have a little book about the Triangle Factory Fire. Christian, with a fire. Do you think it's bad that the exact same teams will have the top 10 picks next year? Like, these teams are not getting any better or run too poorly. Do I think it's bad? I mean, it's not great for those teams and those fan bases, but at the same time, there is an incentive for those teams to get better. You know what that is? Tickets sold. Merchandise sold. Look at the Raiders right now. When I went to go visit the Raiders during 30 and 30, they had Max Crosby, they had Devontae Adams, and Josh Jacobs. And they're like, those three guys, they sell jerseys. There's no Devontae Adams now. There's no Josh Jacobs. Max Crosby's the only one left. Maybe Genty sold some jerseys, excuse me, this offseason. But as anyone will tell you, and Patriots fans will tell you, and Patriots ownership will tell you, once they lost Tom Brady and they stopped winning football games, they got less primetime games. They got less big-time games like America's Game of the Week. And so their revenue started to go down. So there's incentives that are built in within the NFL to be competitive. Real quick fire. Seeing a self-driving Tesla fall for a Wile E. Coyote painted tunnel gives me faith we'll have some time. That's the hope. Meadow to I for one. Welcome our new AI overlords. That's right. That's right. Mm-hmm. So, am I going to Cena's retirement match? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, I cannot imagine how much those tickets are, and no. But also, like, there are perennially bad teams, and, like, you look at ownership, and you go, hey, that is one of the big reasons why. So, gotta think of the shareholders. You gotta. Yeah, I saw the Pickens thing. Yep. Hannah was that Triangle Shirtwaist Fire Factory. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Lots of primary sources. Yeah, there's some great primary sources because it's not that long ago that it happens. They literally chained the doors shut and people burned alive. Horrific. Like, legitimately awful. So, yeah, it's not good. It is not good. Bad ownership? Crazy, right? Well, I mean, dude, like, I'm going to use the Raiders as an example again, and I don't mean to pick on them, but the vast majority of people, like, their season tickets are sold out. Tourists are one of their number one fans that are coming in there and opposing teams' fans. And that's coming from the Raiders. So, like, the Chiefs come to town, a whole bunch of Chiefs fans are there. Broncos come to town, a whole bunch of Broncos fans are there. Packers, same thing. So, yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's how they make money. That is how they make a whole bunch of money. So they don't care. That's it. Raiders have at least the LA fans show up. Yeah, I mean, dude, Oakland, San Fran. I told you, when I went to Santa Clara and there was a lot of Raiders fans there, and I had fans like, they took our team, man. Yep. Arrowhead West for a reason. Yeah, because it's a whole bunch of Chiefs fans. Because they just sell their tickets. So, that's it. Exactly right. Just have the Jets ruin your Monday. And then that's the thing, man. Like, I got into this sport because I just love the sport. I love football. I love everything about football. Like, when you start getting into it's just, it takes away from it, in my humble opinion. In mine. So, yep. NFL stayed away. Oh, but they like it now. They don't mind it now. So, yeah. Ravens, Colts, Browns. Yeah, man. I mean, look at the Rams, too. Getting pulled out of St. Louis. And then St. Louis has another league come in. They're filling those stadiums. So, yep. Hey, Rook, I appreciate it. I love football, man. Like, I love the Packers. I love football. I find it's such an engaging sport. I think the drama is really, I love everything about it. So, there's things that can be better, don't get me wrong, but how'd you get into streaming? The point that you're 60K away from having a million subscribers, you work nonstop. I have worked nonstop since 2019 at this to try and make it happen. I've been doing it since 2015, but yeah, 2018 I started streaming. I've been doing this a long, long time. Angelo, they fire. So my thought on bad teams, there should be a minimum win total for the NFL over a 10-year span. An owner that fails to meet it must sell. It'll never happen. You know why? Because Roger Goodell, while it is very fun to boo Roger Goodell. He has very limited power. What goes on in the NFL? The NFL is 32 individual businesses with 31 owners. Shut up, Packers. That are making their own decisions. And what a lot of those owners want to do is to make more money. And so Roger Goodell will be paid a lot of money to be the shield so that owners can make even more. So, yeah, they as long as owners can make money. That's why, ask Commanders fans. You go down to D.C. and you talk to Commanders fans and you go, hey, how difficult is it to get rid of an owner? And why did Dan Snyder get in a whole lot of trouble? It's not because of what he did to cheerleaders on an island. It's not all the crappy things he did to his stadium. It's not all the crappy things that he did to his fans. It's not the crap of charging his fans to attend training camp and making parking inaccessible. It's not any of that. It's because he starting to take money from other owners. Can't do that. Can't do that. Call it a fire. Tom, love the show. What would you call the chance of Packers Seahawks having out against each other in the playoffs? I think there's a good shot, too. If the Packers wind up winning the NFC North, which we'll see. We got to play the Bears on Sunday. I think there's a shot. It depends on if the Seahawks are going to win the division, but I could see that potentially as even as a wild card thing because they're both going to make it, I think. So, yeah. Neurosatura, how was William Ford making money on the Lions? How is William Ford? Because you have, like, I would assume it's going to be like ticket prices and stuff, but also the value of the team is going to increase dramatically as time goes on because the team is going to become more valuable, right? So when he bought them, let's see, how much were the Lions worth when William Ford? Let's see. All right, so William Clay Ford purchased the Detroit Lions for $4.5 million. Okay, so when did William Ford die? Let's see. When did William Ford die? March 9th, 2014. Great. How much were the Lions worth in 2014? Okay. $960 million. And he bought them for, what was the number I said again? He paid $4.5 million. There you go. I'll do it. I'll make good money. Rand, you and Mr. Ballin, my favorite to watch grow. Hey, Rand, I appreciate you. Judge Tour, do I need to pay to get your autograph and fan mail? No. Just send something to my P.O. box. I'll sign it and send it back. Just give me a return envelope. We're rocking. Afraid of fire. I think the problem with the modern day is lack of regulation, lack of pushback against corporations. Why am I a Bob? Oh, dude. Yeah. I mean, well, regulation is a good thing. It is. I mean, when you have, hey, like there should be water standards and clean air standards and all that great stuff. Like, obviously you can go too far, but yes, I agree. I mean, when you have corporations that can buy our elections, that is a problem. Doesn't matter if you're left, right, moderate, or anything. Corporations literally run in the world. Justice Day Fire. I had to put my cat down earlier. Aw, brother, I'm so sorry. Hate everything right now. Videos like yours, Grossi, are the things that keep me going. Thank you. Justice, I have been there. And it is awful, my friend. Nothing but a whole lot of love for you and your fam. I'm sure that Gato got a whole lot of love. Yeah, man, it's the worst part. It's the worst freaking part. Cafeteria, home from work. Tom's still on. We're rocking. Miles away. Long live the Q&A. Tell them what they fire. Magic Goodell with a lot of power over the sport. That's two racing teams, including MJ's team. We're doing with Monopoly trial right now against NASCAR. For pause fire, how does the Packers ownership work at owners meetings? Do they have the same voice? It would be interesting if they did relegation in the NFL. Yeah, they won't. They won't do relegation. But Packers ownership, I mean, you could attend if you're a shareholder, but they have a whole board of directors. So it's board of directors. Then you have like your CEO, president, which is now Ed Policy. So that's how they do it. Tyler, do you think the NFL draft should do a lottery? I'm actually okay with how it works. I don't think they need a lottery, to be honest with you. I do sell merch. Shout out Rachel. Rachel gets paid regardless of how much merch we sell. But I think since, I'll give you the exact number. Transparency. Hold on. Login. I don't remember my password at all. So we set up dashboard at the beginning of the season. Okay, so we set our prices really, really low. Like I think our t-shirts are like $25. So I have no problem with that. So we set up the new dashboard in September. Shout out Rachel. I have made $1,742.51. So I don't make a lot of money with my merch, but I'd rather it be affordable. So Rachel gets paid regardless. Rock out. So yeah, like on a t-shirt, I make $8. Yeah, a hoodie, I think I made $18. Whoa now. Whoa now. The flag shirt and hoodies, people love it. So that's the one. But yeah, I think we set super reasonable prices. So now the big bucks. That's it. Game Awards? Yeah. I'd like to play some video games. That'd be nice. No, dude, there's creators who make a ton of money on merchandising. Yeah, I don't care enough. It's super cool that like Rachel can get paid to do the work that she does, and it's fantastic. She does very, very good work. Shout out Rachel. Support her endeavors too. Go check out Rachel's website. But yeah, like even Deb, right, does like great work. Makes the crochet. I mean, like there's so many individual creators. Like LQ has made the Aaron Rodgers design of like "We Still Own You." That has been super duper cool. Andrea, of course, making those plushies for forever. Yeah, I'd rather them be able to make some more money on the side. Michael Tier, where does the Giants fall on your list of favorite NFL teams? Probably in the bottom third because they beat us to go to 2 Super Bowls. Slim Jim. Boop. Thank you for the 10 memberships. Appreciate you. RachelHalfDesigns.com. You have to have it. Oh, Andrew does a great job. Oh, Maya's going to sleep. Okay. Well, yeah, Rachel makes the emotes too. It's true. It's true. The manly man class, of course. Well, the masculine manly man class is where I make the majority of my money. Paul at 5 top. From Diego, please consider the Carson Shear show for halftime. His lines, his commentary is amazing. Carson Shear. Have we rated them before? No, I'm not going to stream on Twitch. Just the majority of the folks are here, and I wouldn't be able to pay attention to the chat. And then what kind of experience are they getting? Have we rated this person before? Okay, yeah, if they're streaming, I got them. Jess, I enjoyed being a history teacher. Switching majors. What are you currently now? What are you doing now? Are you in education? Where's Maya? She's in DC for work. So she works for a nonprofit that does curriculum for social studies. So she's doing all that right now. She's at a good old convention. So, yep. Why do TV broadcasts show so many close-ups? Or what? Like plays? English? Yeah, Jess, it's just about what I mean, that's probably not going to be super duper different. Depends on what year you're in, because I feel like sophomore/junior year is when you really start getting into like content-specific things, whether it's history or English. But yeah, I mean, you can carry over a lot, basic humanities stuff, so it just depends on what you're more interested in. Robert, I think Bears keep it close versus Packers. I agree. How do you feel about lack of geography taught in schools? I was never a big geography guy, but it's a skill like anything else. I think it still deserves its time in the sun. But yeah, there's a few things I put above geography personally, like critical thinking. That's a little important. Think the Seahawks be in the same position, switch Darnold Geno? No. Geno has not looked good this year. He has not. Oh, Rachel did a great job on the website. Crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. I did hear that big, about Larry, CM Punk's dog dying. That's very, very sad. Puppers are the best, man. Uppers are the best. Yeah, Lindsay, it's crazy. I mean, they haven't, though, because Joe Burrow's been out the majority of the season. So I think the Vikings should have re-signed Sam. No, because I think it's hindsight, because they drafted a guy in the first quarter. They're going to play him. The first quarter, I'm so sorry. The first round. They're going to play him. They have to play him at some point. So, yeah, I don't think they were going to give Sam Darnold the amount of years that he would have wanted. Because if you're doing for 3 years, he's going to play out his entire rookie contract for JJ? I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think so. All right, let's do uno más. That's true. Go to Tom's website. Andrea's and Deb's store is there. Rachel, your store is there too, right? Make sure you put that on there. Make sure if it's not there. I haven't checked out my own website in a little bit. Shout out Rachel. But yeah, that's what we shout out smaller creators, smaller businesses. That's the whole point, man. Uno más. What do I do? Okay. We're going más. Christian with a tenor. Underrated moment that changed the NFL history in the last 5 years. Pats fans, Chad Ryland missed the field goal versus the Giants against Drake May, send New York to the playoffs, and extend Daniel Jones. I mean, that's very niche. Underrated. That's a great question. That's a really good question. Underrated. If I'm being very selfish about the Packers, Dave Bakhtiari injuring himself on New Year's Eve. I think that cost the Packers at least one Super Bowl. Doug Gutierrez, most excited to see player from 2026 draft class. I haven't done any research into him yet. I have not. That's on me. I just haven't. We do that closer to the draft. Thought about where you see yourself in half a decade, even a decade? Yes. I feel like I had more of a clearer view previously. I'm going to drink this Allagash since it doesn't really taste good right now because I don't know why. But I had really nice beer beforehand, and I love Allagash. It's just not as really good here. Yes. I need to get more specific about that. I used to have some like really big ideas for this channel. But also I feel like there's a lot of stuff that's out of my hands. Me being anti-sponsor for 99% of sponsors, it does hurt me in the end because it does significantly limit the amount of opportunities that I'm going to get. This is not as woe as me play the violin, but this is just the reality of it. This is a choice, and this is my choice, and I'm very happy with this choice. But I do think that there is a ceiling with what I do. I think I can make a decent living for a good amount of time, but like I would not be surprised if in a few years there are more creators that have opportunities to actually show game footage and stream games, and I wouldn't be surprised if I'm not part of that because I'm unwilling to take the sponsors that come with that. So, yeah, I don't know. I think there's just like personal things I would like to try and do, but hitting 1 million subscribers is honestly like the big goal that's gonna take 11 years to do. So, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, American, this is such a specific medium where if people don't watch you or support you, you don't make money. Like you don't do well. You don't get these opportunities. So why would I screw over the people that help me do this and continuously help me do this? You watching a video, you liking, subscribing, sharing, what have I don't care if any of it's like it's all free. I don't care. Like it's more of just the fact that you engage with any of this allows me to sit here on a Friday night and just talk about randomness. And there's 594 people in here that are still vibing. And I feel like that's just, I don't know, what other job is that? So like, I'm not going to pull the rug out from underneath you and go, well, now let me sell you a whole bunch of crap that you don't want and take advantage of you. What's the point? Okay, cool. I made extra money. I'm not going to be happy with how I made that money. So, no. That's it. Who's spamming? I'll throw them out the window. I'll defenestrate them. Who's spamming? Hold on, we're scrolling up now. We're going to be in trouble. Going to be in trouble once I find you. Think the Panthers will make the playoffs. I already said this. If they wind up winning their division, yes, then they make it. Then they make it. But I think that's a tough road ahead. They got to play the Buccaneers. They're getting healthy. So just don't spam. It's all good. I see you. Just take time. Sometimes I'm going to miss it. There's lots of people chatting. So that's all. They're vegan spam. Well, I don't want it if there is. I do not want it. Round of fire. Do you think the Patriots are viewed as underdogs, number 1 seed in the playoffs, given they haven't played many top teams this season? I don't think those opinions really matter because I think the Patriots can win 2 games. If they get a bye week, I think they can win 2 games. Also, they're going to be playing the lower seed. I think they can win 2 games. So, once the playoffs start, everything's on the table, man. Everything's on the table. Puka was a 5th round pick, dude. It's crazy, but that's also where like good GMs are going to find the value. I mean, Goody does that with offensive linemen in the later rounds. So, yep. Where do you get your sense of humor? I don't know. Familial stuff probably helped. A lot of passive aggressiveness, but also like I grew up with like the Jim Carrey, Robin Williams age. So, who's my favorite Bears player? Jay Cutler. Love smoking Jay. Threw so many interceptions to the Packers. So many. Snake, my Sweet 16? Howdy, Tom. If you could have a AAA 10 out of 10 history film from any period, place, what would you choose? Ooh. I would go, I think this is going to be boring because this is always my favorite time period, but I go post World War One. I'll show it to you. Please hold. Just who's the best GM head coach combo right now? 49ers, I feel like have to be up there. They gotta be pretty high up there. Shanahan's pretty good. I mean, you look at also the Chiefs. Chiefs are up there. I like Sirianni. Like, I think he's a good head coach. Their GM is so good. So damn good. I mean, I do think the Packers are pretty solid. I think so. Rams. Yeah. Explain to me why you say videos the show is free, but in most videos I receive an ad break. AP, do you have to pay for anything here? That is free. That's free. There are ads on the videos, but there's no ads, midstream ads during the streams. Okay, hold on, let me find this. Oh, I gotta find it. I think it's... Agent 5, do you have any goals after getting 1 million subs? Could be anything small or big. Can I get a roof for Packers since Atlanta season's over? Come on down. I got you. Absolutely. Do I have goals? Sure. I think it's a little bit beyond. I mean, there is one big charity thing I really want to do. But I need money for that. So yeah, YouTube side, I want to do it in season, which is difficult. I'd also have to be able to afford to not be able to stream every game. So yeah, there are. I also want to do things outside of YouTube. I want to make a movie. I definitely do. This is one of my favorite F. Scott Fitzgerald quotes. So you ask about a movie during a time period on blah, 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 blah. Okay, good. Our mic is still working. I love this quote because it's post-World War I, literally my favorite topic.
Here was a new generation shouting the old cries, learning the old creeds through a reverie of long days and nights, destined to finally go out into the dirty gray turmoil to follow love and pride. A new generation dedicated more than the last to the fear of poverty and the worship of success, grown up to find all gods dead, all wars fought, all faiths in men shaken. So why I love this quote is because it encapsulates the ideas of a lot of regular everyday folks post World War One. And I think that there are a lot of connections that you can make to today as well, because post World War One is referred to as like the war to end all wars, the Great War. There's never going to be war ever again after World War One. Spoilers, there are. But the idea of that's where all wars fought. So pre-World War One, you have this, how do I phrase it? They're writing like poetry about war and how great it is to go out and fight in the world and the glory. And you look at a lot of the parades that are held and they're throwing flowers. We'll be home by Christmas. Oh man, I can't wait to go fight. Blah, 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 blah. Does not end well at all. And so people's faith in God, in religion of the old world is very shaken. I love this idea of the fear of poverty, because that is definitely something that exists today, right? It's like, oh God, you have to be successful. You have to make a lot of money. God forbid you're not. And this worship of success. So I would love a movie that's made in that time period where you have a person either returning from war and they just happen to not be broken like many of the soldiers that were coming back from World War One, but also trying to grapple with they are now in a world that they don't understand. And or if it's the youth growing up in this, and again, they don't know what this modern world is because everything about it's changed. So yeah. That. Nathan O'Tanner, it used to be a weak pipsqueak crybaby with Tom's masculine manly man program. I'm the manliest man around. And those tears are held back to unhealthy levels. Thanks, Tom. Masculine manly man program. You're so welcome. But manly men don't even say thank you. They go, yeah. And that's it. That's all they do. They go, uh-huh, or they grunt. Yeah. That's it. Hold the door open for me. Yeah. And then I walk through it. That's it. You're in the Diamond Plus? Gotta get into that Platinum Plus. Platinum Plus Premium Extra. Yeah. Manly man. Thank you so much for talking about your experience with the Manly Man program that Tom Grossi runs. Logo to fire. Tom, I live in DFW and went to my first NFL game with Sweet Ticks. Oh, Green Bay, Dallas. Love all you do. We'll get a Parsons series for Christmas. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's true. Well, you got your masculine courses, Tom, when you said you didn't have to buy anything. Well, you don't have to buy it, but if you want to be a manly man, masculine man, well then. And again, it's open to everybody. You don't have to be a man. You could be a masculine, manly man courses for everybody. So, cheers. Jarrett, thank you. Not a question, but your channel has made me close to my father. I really appreciate that. AP. Cheers, my friend. Cheers. Let's go. Okay. Wisconsin winter. I'm enjoying it. It was 0 degrees last night. I walked out there and was like, it's fine, because there was no wind. Once the wind starts, then we'll have a problem. Manless is gender inclusive. That's right, it is. That's right. Simply, I watched the first 2 episodes of Stranger Things. I honestly might watch There Will Be Blood. I might watch it tonight. What time is it? 10:22 my time? Yeah, we're fine. Ultra Diamond Plus. That's it. Oh, my chest hair? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. All right. Do you want to see a... This is a very... Remember I showed you the first time? So I've been going to this massage therapist. Shout out Holly. God, so great. She did... I talked about this yesterday. Did dynamic cupping on my back. My back looks like I fell off a motorcycle. And yeah, I would know because I've seen many people who are close to me who have fallen off motorcycles. my back is so, because again, I've had one massage in my life before I went to Holly, and now I go every few weeks, and it's very, very nice. It's a little perk. It's like, treat yourself, right? But oh my, because cupping, it just looks like I was like a leopard, right? But all right, hold on. Shield your eyes. My very, very translucent back is about to be exposed. It's something. It's something. Okay, hold on. All right, let's do this. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, so now, hold on. Look, so it actually looks better than it was, but she dragged that son of a gun literally all the way down my shoulder blades. Oh, she was not messing around. That was, yeah. So shout out Holly. She goes, I was gonna warn you, but then I decided not to. So Holly's the greatest ever. Ugh. So Holly's great. But that was, she literally, so, because I'm me, so I need to get to know everybody ever. So Holly and I talk all the time while we're in session. And I was like, oh, it's time for cupping. And she literally does this and then just starts dragging it down my and I was like, oh. And she goes, yeah, I was going to warn you. But then I didn't. So that's the dynamic. Rules of Tour is part of your punishment fulfilled now, Tom? Oh, yeah. Bears. Ben Johnson. Did it. Logan with a tour. Dream NFL blunt rotation up to 6 players and coaches. Ooh. Yeah, she was gonna, then she didn't. Tom's back is swole. Dude, I've been working. I've been working. Okay. So this means that they are going to be doing said blunt, right? Because now I'm trying to... All right, Jamal Williams. Easy. Numero uno. I want Andy Reid in there. Just because I think it'd be funny. I want Cam Ward in there because of pain management, and I just feel bad. So I want Cam Ward to enjoy just some... I want Cam Ward to have something good in his life because he's not getting anything good on the Titans. I know he's like semi-retired now, but I'll hit Jair Alexander. Mike McDaniel, but no, he'll hit it and be like, this didn't affect me, so I'm not going to pick Mike McDaniel. No, we're not going to do that. No, I won't go that. Okay, we won't go with him. Hold on. Yeah, Lamar would be fun. I'll go Lamar. And then... Marshawn Lynch would be fun. I think technically he's not playing anymore, though, so I feel like I can't pick him. I'm thinking of a few names in my head right now for the last one. No, we're not going to get Jameis in there. I won't get him in there. I'm trying to think of Gardner Minshew. I want Gardner Minshew. You come in the rotation. As a matter of fact, I think about World War I so interesting. The vets that most of them, they all know is going from a kids to war. Thing about World War I that's so interesting. The vets from that, most of them, all they know is going from... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're literally children that are getting thrown onto the front lines, especially depending on where you are. Call to Fire. I've seen some folks asking about another million stream, but I'm just wondering when you might be doing some such extreme chaotic good again. Go Hawks. 2 weeks from tomorrow, we're going to do an 8-hour stream raising money for Street Angels Milwaukee. It's one of the smallest charities we've ever raised money for. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. And then I will be doing another Millie stream after the Super Bowl for undue medical debt and paying off Americans' medical debt. So, Problems of Fire. Not what I was expecting to witness when I first joined in. That's some wicked road rage. Oh, yeah, right. Exactly, Tom. You take it easy. Say hi to Maya and the puppers. I shall. Maya did that. She just really threw rocks at me. I'm just covering for her. Darter to Fire. I was driving when you were talking about gambling and sponsorship, and it inspired me to the small contribution to your greater chaotic good. Darter, greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Elmo, because my dad was a Packers fan. Cowboys fan, and tried to raise me as a Cowboys fan. So I became a Packers fan when the Packers beat the Cowboys. Zachary, who would have guessed the Bears would be scarier than the Vikings a year ago? P.S. I again humbly recommend the anime Mob Psycho 100. It is on the list. I do have a list. It is on the list. It was 11 hours last year. It is 8 this year. It is 8 hours this year. Only 2 games, so. Does cupping come with the Diamond Pack Masculine course? How about the sandpaper wipes you're selling to me? The sandpaper wipes are actually just to get you ready. Those are one of the least things that you could do as a masculine, manly man is wipe with sandpaper because it gets you ready for what's about to come. So, 8 hours. Yeah, I know. You're going to hold me hostage. But I'm going to have to get more videos done after that. I'm going to do the Packers stuff. So, why am I not a Bears fan? Ew. Okay, to Ben Johnson or Mike Vrabel for Coach of the Year? Liam Cohen's up there, too. I lean Vrabel, but Johnson's up there. He's done a great job, man. He's been a great, great job. Bill Belichick or Pete Carroll in their coaching prime? It's Belichick. But Carroll's very good. Very, very good. Yeah, we're starting with the Eagles game. We're starting an hour before, so we're going to start at 4 p.m. and at midnight. What program do I use to edit? Don't ask me. Johnny, who edits 3 of the videos I do a week, predictions, power rankings, the ones that look really good, he uses Adobe. I use Sony Movie Studios Platinum 12, which is a 13-year-old program. I don't recommend. Thank you to Lamar, Bill Belichick, Max Crosby, Andy Reid. Andy Reid, I would love in a rotation. That man's got to be funny. Did I ever play football? I did. So, DT replacements, I think it's a lot for just depth right now. So you got to hope that Wooden steps up. So, Tom, what's the highest tier of manly man program? That's the thing, Volkswagen. It's ever changing. It's fluid. So it could just go higher and higher. Every time you think you've reached the top of the mountain, there's always another one. So that's it. That's how they get you. Kill Bill tomorrow. I'm still debating if I want to drive 40 minutes to go see the Kill Bill. It's 4 hours long. I'm debating. What position? Wide receiver. Wide receiver 1, baby. Yeah, I played for a year, actually with a team. It did not go well. We did not win a single game. I was not very good. But then I played with my friends every year. So, yeah. Paul Dano says don't do it. I'm going to watch Arrow Be Blood tonight. I will. I'm going to do it. Corey to Fire. Is it weird that there are 2 Cardinal jerseys in Canton this year? The result of each game was a loss. McBride, Brissett. No, it's the Cardinals, so I think it's valid. It's fine. Tom Jetta's in his prime. Of course. Yeah, no, I'd have to go to Southern Milwaukee if I want to go to the one that's closer. I don't think I've been to South Milwaukee. I don't think I have. I heard South Milwaukee's pretty cool. No, we went to a new spot. We went to a bunch of bars a few weeks ago because they were doing a makers market thing, which was super cool. I do fantasy football. Yeah. I do. I love how my stream is delayed, so it's showing my back. Damn, my back's looking pretty good. All right, Tom. I don't see my back very often. Good job, Tom. Good job. Yeah, dude. So I actually, true story, I love doing pull-ups. It's just a great workout. And I had not been able to do pull-ups from August until December. Actually, technically late November. Because I couldn't find a door frame that it would fit in. And I finally found one. It's in one of the bathrooms. So, oh my God, it's so much better. Oh, I love it. Push-ups are great, man. I'm a big body weight guy. But, yeah, push-ups are great, but pull-ups... Alatura, watch Red Green Show. Definitely Wisconsin, manly man. That's all I want to be. Manly man. Manly man. Why am I a Packers fan? Because the Packers are the greatest team on earth. Father James is in here. He's a priest. Packers fan. Oh, yeah. Climb Mount Everest shirtless, sandals and underwear. I learned everything I need to know about masculinity just from your courses. It's true. It's true. You can climb Everest. It's easy. Alec, I've always wanted to get a massage, but I feel uncomfortable with someone touching me. Been there. So yes, that was I got a Groupon like in 2012 or something, and I got him. It was awful. I hated it. I also hold so much stress in my body that whenever someone touches my shoulder blades, I want to cry. But now I'm just very open about it. So yeah, Holly, literally since movie, that's the one person I was like, okay, let's see how this goes. I do feel better. She's like, you need to actually stretch and do things for yourself. And I was like, oh, okay, we'll see. But yeah, I am now learning Holly's life story, as is the Tom Grossi experience. So yeah, that's the usual thing. I gotta know everybody. Andrew Tour, if all 32 teams had to play Squid Games, who would win? Patriots. Because Drake May. Saturday Tour, December 14th, Broncos, Packers. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Christian, have yourself a good one. Born in Chicago, became a Seahawks fan. No, because it's Drake May. That's why. They'd win. Robert Kraft would do some magic. So you're a bandwagon, not a diehard. I mean, if you want to call 7-year-old me a bandwagon, have at it, man. That means nothing to me. I was 7 years old, and now I'm 35, so yeah. Watch the Manning cast? I can't, Paul, because, I mean, I get nothing out of it. I watch it on mute, so. Marcus Theaters, yeah, that's usually what I go to, Gino. I use the there's like a one that's like 15 minutes away from me, so. Sam, 37 months! Got some exciting things coming up in the very near future, and cannot wait for the charity stream this year. Lots of love this community. Sam. What exciting things are we talking about here? Can you share with the class? Hell yeah. Very exciting things. You going to the lighthouse? Working on that lighthouse. Smack talking a 47-year-old dead guy. It's true. It is true. Our Patriot overlords. I cannot wait for the end of the season just to see what happens in scripted. I say that as someone who is actively creating scripted, but man, if the Patriots lose, whoever they lose to, I'm going to create art. I can't wait. Or they win a Super Bowl, and that works too. Then they're just going to be the emperor the entire time. So that works too. R.I.P. Tom. Tom's dead. If the Bears win, will you be sad and scripted? I'm always sad. That's my secret. Joey, welcome to the posse. Been to the lighthouse, but I'll share next week. Let's go. How do you feel about Giannis faking an injury? Bad question, Paulie. Giannis would never. Alan, they fire. I'm a Marine. Appreciate you. And get those pull-ups up. My bread and butter. Love your content, man. Fire roasted salsa. Send out tomorrow. I'm using the rest of my money. Let's go! Fire roasted salsa. Oh, I love the pull-ups. I love them. They're good for you. I mean, I've been doing pull-ups for the past few weeks. Oh my God. The first day I did them when I hadn't been doing them, my like right here, oh my God, like right under my armpits were killing me. It's gotten so much better. So much better. Let's go. Missing those 2 to 4 weeks, obviously fake. Obviously. I'm happy for you, Sam. Not that I know anything. Collusion. I'm doing some pull-ups. Yeah, so I do 2 different forms. DD with a tour cheesesteak, can't have. Banh mi, can have. Banh mi. So I do, and then to build the forearms, I have to do those little guys. So there have been times in my life where there has been very little of my body that has been defined physically, but my forearms are jacked. And I know that that sounds like that means I'm doing something else, but I promise it's from pull-ups. I thoroughly enjoy it. There is a former vet. So my buddy Donnie, he's a vet. Sorry, not former vet. He's a vet. And I did an arm wrestling contest with him one time at the Gilded Otter in New Paltz. And I beat him. And he has like a good 100 pounds on me. He's like, you are not supposed to be this strong. All from pull-ups. All from pull-ups. That's it. Just my forearms. I like them. I like good strong forearms. That's it. Ambidextrous. I don't think I can really... Hold on. I can't really write with my... Tom. I wrote Tom with my left hand. There we go. Pull-ups, Tom. Sure. It's really the football I've been using. It's been crazy. Alatura, Tom Grossi or Popeye, do you like spinach? Spinach is good. I need to saute it, though. My swimming body, I miss my pool. My pool is frozen right now. I say that as someone who got to enjoy a pool for like 2 months. I've never had a pool before, but this pool's great. Oh, I love the pool so much. I love swimming. It's so nice. It's so nice. Get in! Watch more Hannibal. Enjoy it. Who's the GOAT running back? I love Barry Sanders. Peyton's great. I love Barry Sanders. How many pull-ups can I do at a time? I think right now, because I'm just starting to get back into it, I've been doing them for less than a month. So I usually do 30 pull-ups, 30 push-ups for the past like 2 weeks, and then I'm going to up it to 35, and then that's usually how I get in shape. Right now, like just, I think it's like 10. I probably could do more, but yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Yeah. Why not skate on the pool? Because I'm terrified to ruin it. I'm very, very scared to ruin it. How many Packers hats do you get a year? I actually have some that I haven't hung up. So I usually get one or two. So, yeah. Distance and flyer in high school as the fastest kicker in drills. My shoulders are fantastic. Let's go. Yeah, no, I also have to get in shape because I'm doing a lot of very active things next year. So I gotta make sure. JC, I know that there's a company that came by and was like, we're gonna close your pool. I think they keep water in it. I think they keep it in it. I think I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure they keep it in there. I've never owned a pool before, so this is a very new experience for me. Again, I've never had air conditioning before, so this is a very new experience for me. But I will say, again, shout out to the folks that built this house because it is very well insulated. Like, I haven't had my heat on upstairs in days, and it was still 65 when it was 0 degrees, so it was very nice. It was very, very nice. Am I announce another NFL pick? Oh, I have no idea. I assume I'm never doing it. Anytime I get something cool, I'm assuming I'm never doing it again. Do a charity marathon. Oh, like run a marathon? Yeah, I mean, I did run a marathon. I raised like $3,500 for Parkinson's research for Michael J. Fox's thing. I don't know if I would like to run a marathon again and actually train well. I do not have a hot tub, no. I do not. How old's my house? I think it was built, like 2017, so it's a newer one. So, yeah, I ran the New York City one. Any advice for someone going through a breakup? I've been through breakups and a divorce. They're awful. Focus on yourself, man. Like, focus on things that, like, you want to do. I cannot recommend therapy enough, depending on who you're with. Maybe you couldn't get some of those things out, but make sure you get the things that you need to get them out and learn from it, right? Because I think I'm a very big believer in experience, and you can take away some positive from even a negative thing. So, I'm sure that there's things that you did wrong in the relationship. There's some things that the other person did wrong in a relationship, but trying to improve and make yourself the best version that you possibly can. That's what it's all about. So, yeah. How can I get a girl? Be yourself is a big thing. Don't pretend to be anybody that you're not. And, yeah, you got to put yourself out there. And it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt a lot. There'll be a lot of rejection, especially in this godforsaken dating pool. But, yeah, you got to talk. Be yourself. Be kind. Don't be an a-hole. Helps. Okay. If Tom, important question: Eagles or Chargers? I picked the Eagles just because Justin Herbert a little questionable. Offensive line not so good. You know. Mindy, hell yeah, support local artists. That's it. That's it. Caroline, I don't think he's gonna leave. I hope he doesn't leave. I hope not. That's better than the advice you gave Christian, Tom. Christian got the advice that he needed at the time. That's it. You know? That's it. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. I'll try to throw a big-ass thing on the pottery wheel. Yes. Yes! Big-ass thing is what it's all about. Come on now. Come on. We're rocking. We're rocking and a rolling. Oh, I got an email. We got a $5 donation through Streamlabs. Hold on. Calendar Fire. Falcons are the kind of team that in a horror movie to have a gun, then drop the gun, pick up rocks, and throw them at the bad guy. They might actually throw the gun. Skyberry Rotura, Baker or Herb? I go Baker right now. Yeah. Where'd you get that pen? Oh, these are like, you just buy them. Honestly, just type in Packers pens. I have a bunch of these. They're not my favorite pens. They're very brittle. These, because these are just Bic pens. These are actually like some of my favorite pens to write with. Yeah. What's worse, dating in 2025 or the government? Good question. Very good question. That's a good question. That's a good one. Yeah. You know what? That's a tough one. Yes, all of the above. That's a tough call. That's a tough call. Dating in the government. So, unless you're getting, driven around by the FBI. Sam, what up? Fatty! Boop. Yeah. Got it. Okay, I have zero patience. Let's go. Can't wait till next week. After years of talking about wanting to do it, I'm finally making the move from New York to Arizona. Lots of things to still work out, but in the long run, going to be good for me, and so I'm excited. Okay, Sam, multiple questions. 1, congratulations. 2, where in Arizona? 3, you are going to love it so much, except for the summer. Summer is going to be terrible. Signs are going to melt. Stoplights are going to melt. But every time, I know multiple people who live in Arizona, and it's like the most perfect weather. Like once you get into like autumn, all the way into the spring, it's fantastic. Let's go. Paul, you're coming after me? All right. Just let me know where you want to meet. Yeah, cooked in the summer. You will get, it's like 110 degrees. It's a lot, but Arizona, also great hiking. Great hiking. What music or song? Here Comes the Raindrops. It's a random song from YouTube. So it's one of those stock songs. Arizona, yeah. Great hiking. Great rocks. Exactly, Rachel. Arch to the Packers. They don't eat them. It's a dry heat, which there is something to be said about that. It is a dry heat, but it's also 100. It is heat. It is heat. No humidity, though. Going to Phoenix? Let's go, Sam. That's very exciting. Let's go. Come on now. Come on. Yeah, Sean, Maya's gone hiking in Arizona, so that was fantastic. So she's like, I'd go back. What about the Pope music? I use a couple different ones. They're all YouTube, though. They're all YouTube. Laura, yes, the priest is gone. Father James is gone. Yes. Yes. Throw yourself into a fire pit. Also dry heat. Technically true. An oven. Yep, technically true. Fun with a fire. Tom, they found the motivation to do all that you do. These days I can barely get up and go to work. I can't imagine being as busy as you are. It helps that I love it. It helps a lot. I also have a lot of intrinsic motivation because I'm also trying to hit a goal. Once I hit 1 million subscribers, I might not never do the work again. That's not true because I'm going to do work. But I love doing it. Like that's why I feel very grateful to do this because I love doing my job. So, yeah. Sam, congrats. Let's go. That's very exciting. Okay, talk about Ben Johnson taking his shirt off and getting hot dogs in script if the Bears win. The problem is I have the Pope character, and I don't know if the Pope character would take off their shirt. It'd be tough. Yeah. Sound with a fire. At this point, as a lifelong Dolphins fan, a playoff win would be like a Super Bowl to me. Love you in the streams, Tom. It's been tough as a Dolphins fan, and like this season, I feel like doesn't give you any more answers either. It's been because the out's been like, all right, Tua's not healthy, but yeah, it's not good. I'm so sorry. Gotta win that freaking game. They're still in the race, but yeah, I gotta do things. Pope character with no shirt and a hat. All right. I don't know if I'm, I feel like I'm probably in better shape than I was when I did the Kirk Cousins punishment when I had to dance for an hour shirtless. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. What would I give up for a Packers Super Bowl? I don't think there's any correlation, but this pen, easily. Shirtless in every fans? I don't know. Then I'm sitting down. Then you're just going to see a whole lot of... I don't know. Southeast Idaho. Ooh. Wife and I are planning to move to Florida. Oh, that's going to be something. Hey, your head on Perna's body. Yo, Perna's jacked. You ever see that man in real life? Dude, he's jacked. It's a small, compact package there. It's very true. Very, very true. Oh, but we did communion with hot dog buns once. Body of Christ. Body of Christ. The Perna's been jacked for a while. What do you have written on the textbook? What's predictions? Predictions. Packers postgame. Oh, this will be fun. When I started this notebook, oh crap, I just ripped the first page. So this is 2023. I've been using the notebook less and less. 2023. So I started this notebook on August 18th of 2023. We're at 661,000 subscribers. The very top of all my notebooks, I write where I'm at. It's insane that it took 5 years. It took 5 years to get 100,000 subs, and we've gotten all these since. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. Who's the most overrated player on each NFC North team? Don't say McCarthy. Overrated subjective, though. I mean, here's a hot take. Since he got that contract, Aiden Hutchinson not getting as many sacks as you would want. Just saying that I like Aiden Hutchinson a lot. I think he's a very good player, but it would help if he had a number 2 rusher. It's true. It's true. Justin Jefferson's a phenomenal wide receiver. Not a great year. Not great. Captain Fire, the most in living in AZ is the time zone. Sports time so easy. That's right. Kirk, appreciate you. Packers? God, who's even overrated there? Because Parsons been doing well. Love, I feel like some people love him and some people hate him. So it depends on who you ask. It could be Jordan Love. And then Bears. Oh, I don't even know who is the Bear. Rashawn Gary's a good one. Yeah, dude. Holy cow. He needs to step it on up. Hutch is my favorite player, and he has not been as good. Yeah, just this season. Again, Hutch is a great player. I really like Hutch a lot. Nixon, I don't... Yeah, he does have his moments. I don't know who would be overrated, though. Golden? I mean, Golden just hasn't had an opportunity to do anything, so... Dozier, can you give me some laughter? Yes. Yes, I can. Hope that helped. Gotcha. Yeah. Underrate the Packers and overrate? Agreed. But we'll see. Sunday, big game. All right. I should go eat dinner. I have not eaten dinner yet. Folks, Sunday. If you have Sunday ticket, I'll be streaming in that or I'll be chatting in that first quarter of the Bengals-Bills game. I gotta set an alarm so I don't forget. We're streaming the Bears Packers, obviously, and then Sunday Night Football. But yeah, big game on Sunday. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I gotta see what I have. Andrew Tura, how much can you use a copyright song? Very minimal. I usually don't because music is very, very, like, they will come after you, so. Nay. But I hope you all have a great weekend. I will see you on Sunday. There's only a few weeks left. And we stream for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Very nice. I hope you have a great weekend, folks. Dojo Tour, Give Me Laughter, Words Edition. Ha, 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 ha. Words. But, folks, see you on Sunday. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great night. And as always, go Pack Go. Girl, I was quiet as a mouse, but then I saw that ass in the lighthouse. Yeah. And baby, I just wanted to lurk. Well, baby, you were twerking. You were twerking on that lighthouse. You were twerking. You were twerking, and I was. Oh, no, sorry. I was swimming in the sea, and I saw you looking down at me from that lighthouse. You were so bright, and I imagined you were my light. 'Cause baby, you were pumping that gas, and I was so blinded by that pasty ass. I said, ooh, you my siren. Call the doctor, ambulance. Girl,